What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got Ice Cold, who may or may not still be eating lunch. Noah, still stuck in line at Publix. What's up? Dave, what's going on, man? Brass Bonanza Hype. Ultra Swift, what's going on? Welcome. Hawks, that's a lot of nuts. Hello, Lena, welcome. Plato will be doing some flying as well. Yes, Boston Tea Party, please. You should all be up in the air flying, taking advantage of probably the most ATC we'll get, not resembling Cross the Pond. And even then, I don't think they have this many tower staff. So Hawk's going to be living vicariously through you since I have work and hang with the family later. Hanging with the family instead of flying virtual airplanes with your fake online friends. Unreal. But good to have you here, Hawks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, excuse me. Getting choked up thinking about everybody here. So we're here in LaGuardia. This is the field there, LaGuardia Airport. This will be the only field we will divert from the event. I had to start somewhere. This is a real-world ops. Granted, this would be in the E190, but I'm not flying the E190 today in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's absolutely terrible. So we're using the Phoenix A320 instead. I mean, landing an A320 into Nantucket, what could possibly go wrong? Hallahan in the house. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is the real-world ops. I've looked at basically on August 5th, the plane went LaGuardia to Nantucket, Nantucket to Boston, Boston to Syracuse, Syracuse to Boston, and then it also went to Orlando. We'll probably won't do the Orlando route. I don't feel like sitting in the air for 3 hours. But the nice thing about this little routing is it keeps us in the Boston airspace the whole time, and it's sort of realistic. Evil Cookie, first time watching the stream. I swear you seem like another guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Aru, Savage Chilies. What's up, man? All right, so here we go. Let's turn on the power. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Atsu. AOC menu, initialize the computer. Did I file this? I don't know if I filed this yet. I think I did. Let's see. I don't know if there's ATC yet in LaGuardia. I know for sure that I saw a lot of the air traffic controllers were already coming online. And not start VPilot. RIP. In Boston, and the event has begun. So if you are interested in doing some flights this afternoon, the Boston RTX is doing a whole day from 12 p.m. noon, so now, until 7 p.m. Eastern time. They will be having full coverage around the airspace. So if you're looking for something different, if you want to have a lot of air traffic control, like, I mean, probably the closest you'll ever get to, like, the real deal in terms of the amount of controllers on. I mean, you're going to have, you know, you've got Bradley approach, well, Newark, LaGuardia departures online, so that's good. Oh, it's LaGuardia John for us. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3. No, there's 5. No, 6. Boston Center's online. There's a lot of air traffic control on, which is great. So we're going to initialize the computer, and I'll get IFR in a second. What's up, Rue? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see here. Clear this all out. We are JetBlue 2309.
Boston Center, Delta 402, flight level 237, go to 230.
Oh, I didn't realize this frequency was being used already. You're at 56, but you ain't got no scenery.
Direct robot, Delta 402.
So then you are right next to me. Look at that. Ultra Swift joining us in here. Good to have some friends on this flight. Always appreciate Ultra Swift. Yeah, Chris, this is an awesome event, dude. I love having this much air traffic control. My wife was like, so we don't have any plans today, right? I'm like, no, I'm flying all afternoon. And, of course, eye roll, shake head, storm out of room. Can't believe she married me. 170. Did I do this? No, I did not. Wind. And let's get the fuel and everything in here. I've gotten that response before. It was bad. It was like, the conversation, Hawks, was really, so we're not doing anything today, right? I'm like, no. And then she's like, well, my parents might need us to do this one thing. And then I was like, oh, well, I'm flying this afternoon. She's just like, all right, you don't have to come. Listen, Hawks, you know, some husbands go to like to the strip club or something. We're at home all the time. You can't knock us for that. 6.8. Inversed egg yolk. Just discovered your channel and really enjoying your content. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sadeho, what's going on? Welcome. It's in the wife's playbook. Oh yeah, they've mastered the eye roll when you're doing extremely nerdy things. 56.8 and 32.1. Flight plan. All right, let's get our IFR clearance at this point. I just placed an order with my wife for Starbucks. All right, so we're going to be talking to New York or LaGuardia departure 1204. He was on. I did a flight offline yesterday, and he was on, so I think he'll remember me. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. LaGuardia departure. Good afternoon. JetBlue 2309 IFR to Nantucket, please.
JetBlue 2309. Good morning. Well, actually, it's good afternoon. You're cleared to Nantucket via the Tennis 6 departure. Radar vectors phase, Venice filed. Climb via the SID. Expect amended cruise altitude, flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure will be with me in squawk 1001.
Cleared to Nantucket, Tennis 6 departure. Radar vectors Basie, then is filed. Climb via the SID. Cruise altitude 190, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 1001. JetBlue 2309.
You're going to crack me up. JetBlue 2309. Read back correct. Current information. Bravo. Expect runway 13 for departure. Push and start your discretion. Call for taxi. Holding short of taxiway Alpha. I think we scared the other JetBlue away. He just disconnected.
All right, 13 for departure. Give you a call for taxi and holding short of Alpha. And I believe the other JetBlue is still going to be coming here. I'm not sure what happened to him, but we'll have a company traffic today for you.
Oh no, that's fine. I just thought it was funny as we were fooling around. He disconnected.
Well, you know.
300 or greater, Delta 402.
All right. So we've got a little bit.
I think he sat there and said, "There ain't no way I'm going JetBlue." Up to 231 radar contact. Say altitude.
Departure 13, Tennis 6.
Delta 231, climb and maintain.
And I've got to redo the 190
335, please.
On the
Heading of
that.
335 for Delta 231.
All right, so we've got that in there. Basie, and then
Yes, sir. And once you get to Goldman,
arrival. I file
335, okay?
Depot 1, Groton transition. What are they landing in? Actually, I can do this.
Copy. So once we get to the Goldman heading, waypoint.
Let's see the current.
1410, leveling 230.
Yeah, we just reinforced it. It's actually on the chart,
Am I hearing-
but nobody pays any attention to it because their FMCs go direct their first fix.
24?
Goldman. So we give you depart Goldman heading 335.
Well, oh yeah, 200. Yep. Thank you. ILS 24. Depot.
Arrival, runway 2.
Groton transition. I guarantee you, Swift, we're gonna get a dip. We're not gonna do the arrival. They're gonna like vector us in. They always do that.
Okay, keep
All right, game had a restart also. No worries, man.
Delta 402.
Yeah, Hawks, we love LaGuardia. John, who's the departure controller here in LaGuardia, is an amazing guy. Like, he makes it fun. He really gets like the whole thing about VATSIM. You know, the code of conduct may or may not really apply here. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm just new at aviation, kinda, so I don't understand. You know, I mean, I'm going off charts, but still learning. So at Goldman, you want us to depart 335.
Absolutely, you got it 100%.
Thank you very much for Delta 231.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Actually, Swift, if you want a challenge, we should ask for the Great Point visual. That's a fun one to do. That name is Dave. Oh, yeah, I see Dave in here. I thought there was a different Dave, but just simply Dave is still fantastic. All right, down 0.4. 59. The better Dave, indeed. Yeah, John is like second to none, man. His personality is fantastic. Are you not flying the tech route at 10,000? I am not. I'll be perfectly. I've heard this phrase tech route. I have no idea what that means actually. I'm happy to admit that. 130 and 4. But I'm just honestly, when I file my flight plan, the nice thing is I go off the real world, so it's easier for me to figure out what the routes should or should not be.
JetBlue 1410. Delta 402 did a crash desktop, so he won't be rejoining.
Delta 231, I have so much hope for you. Turn right heading 335.
Just didn't want you to think it was you.
No worries,
right
Hawks.
turn 335, Delta 231.
Am I hearing?
You do.
There you go, now you're doing it.
Am I hearing like two different radios? I keep hearing, or there's different.
We actually just started that turn right before you called us for Delta 231.
Oh no, that's fine. It's,
Okay.
You know, we try to keep you out of Newark's traffic on a 335 heading, and then we turn you to the gate.
All right, so.
Copy that. Yes, Inspector, it's understandable for Delta 231. You know,
What am I looking for here?
50 hours, man, on VATSIM. I've learned a lot, but you know, learning every day. So thank you very
Dave, I've controlled with LaGuardia John before. He's nice off VATSIM as he has online. I believe that. John is just like, if he's online, I will redo my flight plan to get into his airspace. He just doesn't control very long. He won't do like, 5 hours, 10 hours. Altimeter is 3020. But yeah, he's great. I mean, there's certain controllers I will seek out. He's one of them.
It's going to be the Roebuck arrival for 27 for JetBlue 1410.
Hold on a second.
4943 New York departure. Go with your request.
Roger, Delta 4943 requesting IFR to the Burlington International Airport.
I gotta figure out what the top of the tennis 6 is. I just realized I have no idea.
Delta 4943 clearance.
I wonder if we'll split up positions, but the other guy has John's frequency still punched in.
Roger that.
Could be. Yeah, exactly, Dave. He was actually telling me that yesterday, that he went this weekend to go with his grandkids, which is great.
17,000. Proceed direct.
All right, LaGuardia.
Lana when able.
Left turn 270,
Departure, tennis
17,000, now direct to Lana for Delta 231, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, tennis 6. What I'm looking for
43
is the
Excuse
top.
me one second. I need to check your altitude. I think it's good, but I'm not sure.
Initial climb, maintain 5,000. Okay, so the top altitude is the altitude I'm looking for to know what to program into the computer. So 5,000.
All right, Delta 4943, ready to copy your clearance to Burlington.
Yes, sir.
Phase, what's up, man? Welcome.
Delta 4943,
Professor Hodge.
cleared to
I'm not
Burlington Airport
telestrating
via
anything.
Tennis 6 departure. Radar vectors Grecky, Venice filed. Climb via the SID.
Swift, how you doing on your time? I know you had to restart your sim here.
Departures with me, squawk 1002.
Delta 4943 cleared for the
Loading in.
Cleared for the Burlington Airport. 10-6 departure. Direct Grindy. Climb SID 330 initially on the departure with you. Squawk 1002. Delta 4943.
Delta 4943, read back correct. Push and start.
You found an Evan.
Current information
There's many
is
Evans
Bravo,
now, but did you
expect
find
runway
me Evan
13 for
phase?
departure, call for taxi,
That's the
holding
real
short of
question.
taxiway Alpha.
Let's do the
13,
TCAS.
13 for departure. Contact you for taxi holding short of Alpha. Delta 4943.
1001.
Delta
Right, that was my squawk
contact
code.
New York Center 132.17. Have a great day.
132.17 for Delta 231. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate your ATC. Have a great day.
Oh, the Evan. Headed north to. Are you the Phase? Are you the guy who just got clearance in LaGuardia?
I don't know why. If anybody needs, give me a minute or two.
That's him or IRL. Nice. All right. Did I turn on the APU? I did not. All right, APU coming on. Do you agree that there should be a mod that adds airport parameter walls, fences, and airports around the world? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like an X-Plane, or just a mod in general, not like a editor, but like a. I'd agree on that. Phases in the air at the moment. Okay, so you're not that guy. When you said that phase, some guy on the ground here just requested IFR to Burlington, so I wasn't sure if that was you. Hawks is scared to get in a plane with me IRL.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. I'm back.
I don't blame him. I mean, what are you talking about? Ooh, Swift, you got a new livery. So you've got the humanitarian livery. Looking stylish. Absolutely, look at that. All right, APU is, I believe, on, correct. External power off. Let's go here. Ground services. Yeah, egg yolk, absolutely, man. Banana sighting in Providence. Ground services. Ground power. Shocks. Connect the tug. And I'm supposed to call him short of Alpha. Ground sharks. So I'm gonna back up here, go past Swift, and come out here on Alpha, or whatever this is, Lima. So we're gonna come out this way and give him a call right over there. Strange that I don't have to call him until I get there, but that's how it goes. All right, are we connected in? Not yet. All right, Swift, I'll see you up in Nantucket, my friend. Love some nice spacing between each other, you know. All right, parking brake off. I forgot to do one thing, which is to do that. And start the pushback. Man, I missed the turning one. What? Rust leaders are idle. All right, now they're idle. I missed the better pushback, like either the pushback toolbar or the thing that comes in the fly-by-wire. To the left. Just had an Air India 319 CFM roar out of here. Oh, nice, dude. Which egg yolk? Which sim are you in? Turning 2. All right, this is good. Stop.
120.7
Park the brake
for,
on.
JetBlue 14, then have a good day. 120.6 for
Who's
JetBlue
that guy
14,
talking
then
to? Why am I hearing that guy? I'm on the right frequency, right? LaGuardia departure 1204. I'm on 1204. Oh, IRL. Sorry. I thought you had a really good sim going there. All right, waiting for engine 2 to come online. All right, we're good on that. Start. Flaps 1. Arm. APU can come off. Max auto brake. Oh, no worries, Dave. Why am I going backwards? Why am I going backwards? Stop, stop, stop. The tug is still here? Stop. Go away. God. FaZe, this is Feel Their LaGuardia scenery. It's pretty good. Hello, Brent. All right, we're good now. Everything's fine. Ah, Rue's got a good point. I mean, the Game Pass at least gets you in there, and at least you have like a month or two to figure it out.
Good afternoon, United 210, flight level 230, currently inbound to Ruiz.
JetBlue 2311, radio check.
Code direct roadblock head.
Ooh, 2311, your radio is 5x5. JetBlue 2311, how do you hear New York departure?
I hear you, thanks.
You're welcome. I won't mess with you too much. JetBlue is more for your buddy.
pulling up Navigraph on my other monitor so I can see where I'm going exactly, because I don't know the LaGuardia taxiways very well. It's not many of them, but a lot of them merge, and yeah.
LaGuardia departure, JetBlue 2311, looking to pick up IFR clearance.
Brent, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
JetBlue 2311, you are cleared to Nantucket Airport via the Tennis 6 departure. Radar vectors Bays, Venice filed. Climb via the SID, expect amended cruise altitude, flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, and squawk 1003, please.
To Nantucket, via Tennis 6 departure, radar vector to Bays, Venice filed. Climb via the SID, expect 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with you in a squawk 103 for JetBlue 2311.
Nice.
JetBlue 2311, read back correct. Push and start your discretion. Expect runway 13 for departure. Call for taxi holding short of taxiway Alpha.
Expect run 3 or call for taxi when holding short of Alpha, JetBlue 2311.
New York departure, JetBlue, oh sorry, JetBlue 2309, holding short of Alpha, ready for taxi to 13, and we've got the weather on board.
JetBlue 2309, you will be taxiing runway 13 via Alpha Lima Bravo, wait for it, Papa, cross runway 22 at Papa.
Taxi runway 13, Alpha Lima Bravo, Papa, boo, and then cross 22 at Papa, JetBlue 2309.
All right, that made the stream, so you have to go check it out later.
Nice. All right, here we go.
You know my YouTube channel?
I did not. I know your Twitch stream, though.
This is me in the Roadblock 3 right above runway 27 and altimeter 3017, yeah, it's 210.
The video from Twitch.
All right, here we go. Alpha. I don't know why I'm getting the frequencies mixed here. The boo thing, by the way, is his shtick. I'm just repeating it. I'm not actually booing his jokes. Wait, what was it? Alpha Lima, I think is what I had to go to, right? Alpha Lima, yeah. All right, so we're going to go this way.
Hey, Ken, remember Delta 64 that was watching you land yesterday when you first came in?
Who's Ken? Is that me?
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said Ken. Matt, do you remember when the Delta that was watching you land yesterday and said you landed butter?
Yes.
He came back later on last night while I was on. I got him sequenced in between, you know, in front of two planes, had a nice sequence going, everybody was 5 miles apart. He crashed into a building in Co-op City, he lost his yoke.
Typical Saab guys, am I right?
It was actually funny, but then he came back on. He's like, "Do you mind if I do a practice ILS because I didn't get to land?" I said, "Yeah, come on, but it's just you got to be done by 9:30 because I got to be out of here by 9:30, 9:35 the latest." He goes, "Okay, let's do it."
Nice. All right, and this Bravo becomes Papa. Then cross 22. Actually, it sounds like a complicated taxi, but it's really not. All right, first flight of the day.
It was actually funny too because the plane that I had sequence behind them like 5 miles. He goes, "Yo, dude, you're not supposed to hit the building."
That's a pro tip right there. All right. We are ready for takeoff.
He was good though. He took it in stride. He was like, "Yeah, I don't know what happened. The yoke just stopped working." The first clue, he goes, the first clue should have been when I hit the turn off autopilot. The autopilot didn't turn off.
You got to own it. If you do something like that, you just got to, you know, enjoy it while you can.
Absolutely, 100%. JetBlue 2309, you ready to go?
Ready to go, 2309.
JetBlue 2309, fly the 10-6 departure, wind 21011, runway 13 is cleared for takeoff.
Clear for the 13 departure, Clear for takeoff, runway 13, 10-6 departure. Hopefully not going to hit the Grand Central Parkway. JetBlue, 2309.
The Grand Central Parkway's the other way. It's at the end of 4.
What is the Cross Island over here?
Or actually Flushing. No. Yeah, I guess it is Flushing.
What is it, the Cross Island ahead of me then?
It's either the Cross Island or the Long Island Expressway, I'm not sure. Oh no, actually that is the Cross Island because it's the Whitestone. Yeah, so it's the Cross Island before it turns into the Grand Central.
Keep an eye out for it. Here we go. Don't worry about the levers being asymmetrical. V1, rotate.
It's been so long since I've been in New York, I forget.
I know, they all start to melt together. Positive brake, you're up.
I always laughed at people that told me, oh my God, I sat in traffic for 3 hours on the Cross Bronx Expressway to get to the George Washington Bridge. I said, well, there's about 19 different ways to get there. Why didn't you go another way?
20.6, 300, 210, good day.
Gotta listen to 1010 wins for the traffic.
No, I just, as a good Bronx boy who grew up and lived in the Bronx my whole life until I moved up here, I knew every single way around the Cross Bronx Expressway to the George Washington Bridge, the Whitestone, and the Dog's Neck.
There you go.
JetBlue 2309, radar contact, say altitude.
2600 for 5,000, 2309.
JetBlue 2309, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Up to 10,000, 2309. Well, goodbye, New York.
I gotta figure out which Boston Center to switch you to. They have about 8 of them on.
Hopefully the fun one, please.
Yeah, I don't know which one is which. They have a whole bunch of them, though.
Do we leave ice behind? No comment. All right, we're putting on the noise-canceling headphones. And goodbye, New York. So there's LaGuardia, New York City. And we're on our way to Nantucket in an unrealistic aircraft to go to Nantucket. But that's all right. We'll have fun with it. Ice. Don't worry. If you're going to fly with us, join in Nantucket, man. I know Swift is still on the ground, so he'll be behind us in a little bit. There you go. I mean, that's the nice thing. I mean, first of all, I would love that anybody joins us. It's always fun to have a little extra traffic, but we've got a lot of legs today, so feel free to join in on any of them. You're going to think about controlling today? Oh, there you go. Not a bad way. You probably get some extra traffic, right, from all the Tea Party folks? I mean, someone's got to control the flyovers.
Hello, it's JetBlue 121, currently at final altitude, flight level 210.
JetBlue 121, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Why am I hearing Boston Center?
Can you ask me to direct to Roebuck?
Oh, it's the COM2. Okay.
Directing to Roebuck, JetBlue 121.
Why am I receiving on COM2?
JetBlue 2309, climb and maintain 17,000, 17,000, proceed direct base.
Up to 17,000, direct Basie 2309. And direct... Oh, bays. Apologies, direct bays for 2309.
I knew you knew what you meant.
I thought I knew what you meant, but I didn't know what you meant, so now I know what you mean.
Basie's the arrival, bays is the exit fix.
That's not confusing at all.
No, not at all.
I was thinking of getting my ZDC hours in. You can control ZDC? All these years I've known you, Ice, you could have been useful to me? Man. I don't know why the climbing didn't happen there. There we go.
JetBlue 2309. Contact Boston Center 134.000. You have a great day. Thanks for flying in.
Over to Boston Center 134 nothing. Thanks to the ATC. Excellent job. Always appreciate it. JetBlue 2309.
See you, my friend. Have a great afternoon.
You too. 133 nothing. All right, who are we getting on first center controller here today? I'm not going to cheat and look. Yep.
120.6, here, CT91 to you.
Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 2309, climbing through 12,000 for 17 currently.
JetBlue 2309, where are you climbing out?
Coming out of LaGuardia direct bays.
Yeah, JetBlue 2309, wrong approach. Try Boston Center. Let me get your frequency.
Oh, it's 134 nothing. I put 133 nothing. My apologies. Oops. Noah. 1, 2, 3. Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 2309, climbing through 15 for 17 direct bays.
JetBlue 2309, Boston Center, good afternoon.
All right.
That just made my day.
So who are we talking to? 134. This is Justin. Okay. Swift, are you on the roll yet?
Walker 2562, contact Boston Center 124.85.
2485, Walker 2562. We'll see you.
So the center's on. We've got in Boston. We got Sheed, Austin, Justin, Daniel, Mitch, and VATSIM PR account 4. That's not creepy. I mean, I've never seen a name like that before. That's the supervisor. What's a peak? I don't even know what this means, but probably somebody special. Evan, I'm guessing. All right, we're at 17, but he had me going up to 19, so I'm not sure which is correct. I don't know. JetBlue 2309?
Send it.
Do you want us at 17? I know that our departure clearance gave us up to 19. It was an amended altitude. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be holding here or continue at 19.
Let me take a look real quick.
I had filed 17. I'm talking to you guys now, not him. And I got 19, and I know that Swift got 19 also. So I thought maybe they were just holding us 17 for traffic, but it doesn't seem that way. All right, so what's the event look like right now? Let's see. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Look at this. So every field, look at, we got fully staffed in Nantucket. We're going to Syracuse later. Fully staffed in Syracuse. Jeez, even Fort Drum is staffed. I didn't even know that was an airport that people would fly to, that they would staff. Bradley, Albany, Providence, Boston, obviously. Manch, Portland, Bangor, Burlington. Not bad. It's pretty cool. Even got full ATC down in DC as well. Ah, I see. I spy an ice cold. Quonset.
2309, you should be fine.
Roger that. Maintaining 17,000, 2309. So that means I have to go back in here and change that. Enter destination data. Nantucket. Oh, that's not it. Performance. All right, weather conditions in Nantucket are, for the arrival, altimeter is 3024, temp. Temperature is, where are we here? 27. Warm. I mean, not Florida warm, but warm. 190 at 8. So winds have shifted a little bit. I think it was at I think it was at 200 when I took off, or before I took off, I should say. Even Quantum State has an ATIS. Well, the ATIS doesn't necessarily mean anything. That's just CP, because she doesn't put up the ATISes. We all know that. He'll put up one ATIS and that's it. Otherwise, it's too much work. But we know that other controllers who are doing their job will put up the other stuff there. But yeah, there's a lot of. Look at this. So let's take a look at the ATIS for Nantucket. Information Whiskey. Approach ILS 24 in use.
JetBlue 2309, contact Boston Center 124.85.
24. Over to Boston Center 12485, JetBlue 2309. 12485.
Walker 2562, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Walker 2562, thanks.
Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 2309, level 17,000.
Do I have to?
Yep.
JetBlue 2309, Boston Center, hello, Clear Direct Depot.
Clear Direct Depot 2309. You're right.
How are you doing?
Doing great. Thanks for the ATC today. Appreciate the event.
How many legs are you doing?
1, 2. It's like 4 legs.
Nicely. Good to see you a little bit loose with the rules today.
This is going great.
Business.
They're listening.
Is that really Sheed? I didn't, who is this? 1248. God, it's like 800 frequencies. Oh, it is Sheed. Man, he sounds different. Probably because he's not using his same microphone.
2562, descend via the roadblock 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston out 703.
It really doesn't sound like him. I really didn't know who it was until he started saying about the rules thing.
Okay, descend via the Roebuck arrival, Boston altimeter 3017, Walker 2562.
And runway 27.
Runway 27, okay. We had originally planned for 22 left, but we'll get that in there, thanks.
Well, the nice thing about these short legs, every flight we're doing today is pretty short. I think this is the longest flight, LaGuardia to Nantucket. Otherwise, I think all the other flights we're doing are fairly short, like an hour at the most. Halhan, I'm November 4-1, flying from Providence to Nantucket. Is this VATSIM? It is indeed. I'll give you clearance if you need it. Oh God, is he really flying? Is he going to get in my way again? Oh, yes, he is. You're sufficiently ahead. JetBlue 2309, go.
I use caution while banana spotted 20 miles west of your destination.
I'll make sure to get back in your way. You should theoretically, given the fact that you're like half a Connecticut away from me, you should be okay. Nice job with the Photoshop work on the Sheet splash screen. I am so proud of that, Hawks. I just had like this basic idea. I was just gonna put Sheet in the corner, and then I thought, what if I found a 3-corner hat? And that worked out so well. And I was like, all right, now I need to get like a British uniform, and it came together so nicely. I did spend probably the most amount of time on that Photoshop was trying to find a screenshot of him, especially finding bearded Sheet. I was just looking for one he's looking at the camera. It's actually harder than you think. But that's from the that's the clip where gosh, what was it? Someone was asking. I forgot the clip name. It was a fairly recent clip. But I was so proud of that ice. When I got that and I was like, this is gold right here. So where are we here? We are, I believe this is New London. This is the Thames River? Thames River? Am I right on that? Pretty sure. I don't think this is Rhode Island already. Or that, no, that might have been it. I'm not sure.
No limericks today.
There once was a man from Nantucket, but I forgot the rest. Let's just...
One day. The one day.
Let's just say the things that have been said about him have been greatly exaggerated. There's a block.
2562, contact Boston, approach 120.6, have a good day.
There's a Block Island ahead of us.
22.6 for Walker, 2562, thanks.
And 20.6, 22.6.
120.6 for Walker, 2562, thanks, sorry.
JetBlue 2309, contact Boston Center 133.45, have a nice day.
13345, thanks to the great ATC. And just FYI, it's really hard to hear you because CP is being really loud behind you. You know, he's always talking, so I just maybe want to get that taken care of. Thanks for the ATC.
You're welcome.
13345. Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 2309, 17,000 direct depot.
JetBlue 2309 Boston Center, hello, Providence, altimeter 3020.
On your way, Swift. Nice. Thank you, Hawks. I missed your message earlier. About to pass bays. Nice. We got good spacing, you know? I never noticed the Bing scenery, the ortho is so discolored over here. Like, this is clearly, see how it's different photogrammetry, or what's the word? Satellite imagery from different times of the year. Never noticed it this bad in Rhode Island, but it is Rhode Island after all. No one really notices Rhode Island in general, so I guess that makes sense. You're getting vectored on a downwind for the ILS. Is it bad weather? Cape be caping. What's the weather? I didn't even look. Overcast. Ooh, yikes. So I guess the Great Point visual's out of the question.
JetBlue 2309, cross depot to maintain 11000, Cape altimeter 3024.
Depot 1000, 2309. Depot. Actually, I'm going to do a medium auto break since we're going to Nantucket, very short runway. It's updating a 600 feet overcast. Yikes. Oh, it improved, but the ceilings were 300, 400. Yeah, for what it's worth, let's see. Yeah, that's really bad. 600 feet overcast is no bueno. How do the legalities of plane spotting stand in the U.S. here in India? Plane spotting has unfortunately been criminalized? Really? No, you can do whatever you want. I mean, whatever you want. People do it all the time. I mean, egg yolks, there's a ton of, I'm sure you've seen them. YouTube videos, people doing it.
220, Aeroflyer 4122.
Yeah, exactly what Hallahan. As long as you're on public property, you're not like shining a laser at them or anything like that. Totally fine. All right, are we catching up with Hallahan here? We are. He should clear it no matter what, but... Well, I guess I was going to ask for the Great Point visual, but no Great Point visual today. We'll just call it where it is. Photography in public is protected activity. Today's the Boston Tea Party event. Appropriate. There you go. Exercising your freedoms, right? Something like that. The altimeter is 3024. I guess we'll do that.
JetBlue 2309, contact Boston approach 118.2, good day.
Over to Boston approach 118.2. Thanks to the ATC, JetBlue 2309. 118.2. 118.
Air Flyer 41282, contact Boston Center 123.75, good day.
Nantucket approach, good evening. JetBlue 2309, passing through 14 for 11 at Depot.
JetBlue 2309, Boston approach, Nantucket altimeter 3024, ILS approach runway 24 tonight.
ILS 24 approach for JetBlue 2309. It always bothers me that Nantucket approach is called Boston approach. I don't know why they do that. I'm not being privy to this nonsense. Flying in Nantucket's Nantucket approach. Boston approach is for Boston, Logan. Hallahan, what say you? Your November 5255 Romeo, if you spot me near Boston. We'll be heading there next. It's Cape approach? Oh, that's what it used to be called? Why can't it be called Nantucket? That's what we're flying into. That's interesting, Yoke. I didn't know that. Well, that's unfortunate. This is why Frio's my secret lover. Okay, well, we'll just leave that one alone. I was just going for a yes. Nantucket approach sounds like a proper name for this place. So it's really, if we flew to Block Island, it would have been like perfect weather, right? And then out here, there's just clouds, 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 and clouds. There's, I believe, Martha's Vineyard out there, which, by the way, if you're looking for excellent scenery, free excellent scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator for Martha's Vineyard, Hawks in our chat has a freeware scenery on FlightSim.2 you can check on out. So, evidently not as secret as I thought. Catching up with Hallahan yet? Oh, yeah. He's still going to land way before me, but if I'd gotten off the ground about 3 or 5 minutes earlier,
Air 5291, turn
would have been
left
right on.
170 vectors for the approach, and descending 4000.
Left 170, descending 4000, K 5291.
If I get down to Mins, I might have to go missed. Well, if you go around, we'll have some nice traffic together. Hold hands on the way down. As long as you don't get in my way.
JetBlue 2309, descending 7000.
Down to 7,000. JetBlue 2309. 7,000. Oops. No, that's the other button. Any flying bananas near you? There's unfortunately one CP, and it's already causing beep 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 boop 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 beep 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 boop 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 boop.
Care 5291 has X-ray.
Are you controlling CP? I didn't see you on center, unless you're that weird VATSIM PR guy, whoever that one is.
Roger, thank you.
This guy. Oh, there you are. No, you're on. You weren't there before. Now you're there. So I answered my own question. Yes, you are.
Air 5291, connect Province approach correction, Boston approach 126.1. Good day.
126.1, Care 5291.
Good number of people still do plane spotting here and post their photos to the public, so law doesn't really practice much. What was their conflict? What was that conflict alert? Dave, that was too close to a flying banana. When my plane gets too close to Hallahan, it's just an automatic alert. All right, 10,000 feet. Oh, we never turned off our landing lights? Noah! Noah! Landing lights off at 10,000. Well, we're configured. I almost didn't turn off my landing lights either. It's okay. Don't let Noah off the hook on this one, Swift. He knows what he's supposed to do. Well, maybe not. I mean, I put the instructions and the reminders and like the plan right next to his SpaghettiOs that he has every day. You'd think he would read it while he's eating. I mean, the sippy cup, his SpaghettiOs, and the plan for the day. All right, I'm going to turn on the sounds a little bit here. Not quite that loud. Just have some ambient noise once we're below 10,000 feet. There's a flying banana in the vicinity. Indeed, Egg Yolk. So there's a bonanza that we call a flying banana because his call sign begins banana 41 Golf. See something here. Nope, not you. Oh, is that Hallahan on TCAS? No. Yes. It is. I think that is Hallahan. He's about 6,000 feet below me. I thought he was already on the downwind. I'm not sure. Could be somebody else. Got somebody on TCAS. I'm over a booby. Oh, booby. Tell them because of clouds, you can't see a booby right now. You'd like to see a booby, but you can't. Unable. Come on, the jokes write themselves today, guys. No, that's not Hallahan. That's this guy, Cape Air guy.
JetBlue 2309, connect Boston approach 126.1, good day.
1261, JetBlue 2309, thank you. 1261. My God, the amount of controllers we're switching for one flight. 1, 2, 3.
Jerry 5291, continue right heading 190.
Right 190, okay, 5291.
Boston approach, good evening, or good afternoon. JetBlue 2309, level 7000.
2309, Boston approach, hello. Whiskey is current, altimeter 3024, expect the ILS runway 24 approach.
ILS 24, 2309.
Actually, my apologies, X-ray is current.
Roger that, we got the weather on board 2309.
Thanks.
What is this message?
Okay, 5291, descend and maintain 2000.
I just want to maintain 2000,
What?
291.
We're not delayed. This thing is so annoying sometimes. I swear to God. I don't think anything else going on right now. AOC, receive messages, JetBlue ops. Delay card, my butt. Why are we delayed? Simulator restart, ESM. So that is ASM 4 sent.
JetBlue 2309, turn left heading 070, vectors to final.
Left 070, 2309.
Okay, 5291, turn right heading 230, join the localizer.
230, join the localizer, care 5291.
Oh, cool, yo.
Apologies for the late turn.
Nice.
No problemo.
Clear 31, contact Boston approach 118.2. Good night.
118.2 by Alex, Clear 31.
Yeah. Clear 5291, 2 miles from Abu Bay, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Clear ILS runway 24 approach.
Maintain 2000 until established, cleared, ILS 24 approach. Okay, 5291.
So the island is right there, and so we're essentially going to be going... Hello? We're going to be entering the downwind soon and then making the turn for final. So we're taking the long way into Nantucket. And then after this, we'll do a extremely short flight to Boston. I'm not even going to bother refueling it. I'm just going to file it and go. It's just an extremely short flight to Boston. Take off, vectors back into the arrival, and that's it. I bet the DC controllers have a good time clearing all that Raleigh-Durham traffic, direct butts all day.
5291, contact Nantucket Tower 1.
It's a winner. There are a couple winners through,
Tower 18,
and that's definitely one of them. How busy are they in Boston? 49 arrivals? Wow, look at that. Ton of controllers. Is anyone... Still nobody flying to Fort Drum. Poor guy. You know, this guy was excited all week for this event. I was like, can't wait for it, man. It's going to be fun, hanging with my friends, getting a lot of traffic. All by myself. Even Albany's got at least some people coming in there. Eating some chicken strips, and I'm disappointed in their rendition of Nashville Hot. Outside of Nashville Hawks, there isn't a... Anybody who says Nashville Hot is just... It's not Nashville Hot. It's like Buffalo style outside of Buffalo.
2309, descend to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, 2309. He gets to control the sack. He gets to take a nap, basically, the entire time. Which A320 engines do you like the most? Oh, well, I mean, the IEs are what, JetBlue has, right? So, I don't know. I'm not really... Honestly, you might be surprised, Egg Yolk. I'm not that much of an aviation nerd. There are some things I definitely get, hung up on. That's not one of them. But, I think I'm more of an IE. The Leaps are cool, but they're so new. I don't know. They're not bad. Yeah, Hawks. Every time it's... all those things. It's like New York style pizza, in Missouri. It's not. They can say it is, but it's not. All right, there's a look at Nantucket. The airport, I believe, is... It's that over there, right? Yeah, there's the runway. I can see one of the runways over there. I love how it sounds like an RTAC. You just hear all the voice in the background. Yeah, so they're doing the event. If you're on, I think you know this, Swift, but for everybody else, this Tea Party event. I think all the controllers, most if not all the controllers, are actually in the same room together today. So that's what makes it sound like it's an actual air traffic control place, which is really cool. I think for them it's way cooler than it is for us, but still. It's rare you get this amount of control, ATC, across the board in one airspace. There are events and you'll have, 1 or 2 fields staffed up with a couple centers, but never to the point where you can fly to almost any regional airport in Boston airspace and probably have an approach controller, a tower controller, and a ground controller. Unless it's Fort Drum, then you're only getting one dude. The hotel Wi-Fi is crying. Yeah, I wonder how they did handle that. I would imagine that they... Well, maybe they aren't... I would imagine they would got an Airbnb and then, got somebody who got a really good connection, but... Then again, that might have been a little too much out of the budget. It doesn't look like 600 feet. I mean, the weather doesn't look too bad from Nantucket up here. I don't know if this is just Microsoft Flight Simulator being Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Double 2309, turn left heading 040, descend to maintain 2000.
Left 040 down to 2000, 2309. Down to 2. And I'm going to bring the speed down if I can at 210. I think historically they've rented a computer lab from a local college. Ah. That makes a lot more sense because the college definitely has a fat pipe, so you're good on that. Hawks, I love me some live ATC events. Minneapolis does too. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't realize you guys were all in the same room. But of course, Hawks, as we all know, you were not invited. Even though you do control in the Boston airspace, CP did not invite you to the event. Unreal. I would have invited you. There's a DC event? A live event? So what does that mean, Ice? It's you and the other 2 people that actually show up for DC events?
November 621 Hotel Sierra. If you want to cancel flight following, you can.
Oh, he did?
Or you can stay with me.
You couldn't have forwarded me the address, Hawks? I would have showed up. Hey, everybody. It's me, Hawks. Go, flaps 1.
United 981 is at flight level 220.
Well, not seeing any traffic around us now.
Double 2309, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, 2309. Oops, too much. 320.
JetBlue 2311 negative.
That wasn't for me, right? It was 2311.
He's in the restroom currently.
We're getting half the conversation here. Yoda's much better. Well, that's the only one I can do. It's mostly the laugh, Hawks. I really couldn't have a conversation. And bring the speed down 190. Bring some of the sounds up.
JetBlue 2309, 5 miles from Abu Bay, turn left heading 270, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, clear ILS runway 24 approach.
Left 270, maintain 2000 still established on the localizer, clear for the ILS 24 approach. JetBlue 2309.
In your face, Milwaukee!
Geert, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. Just in time for landing here in Nantucket. And don't go anywhere, guys. We've got like 3 more flights to do today. 3 more flights. Yeah, no, Swift, I'm on like 3 frequencies ahead of you.
And 31, Hayden says hi.
Approach. LS. And I was going to do something. That wasn't it. What was it? Well, performance. I didn't know my... Let's do that now. Flaps 3. Oh yeah, we got plenty of good distance here. By the time I got on the ground, I got to file my stuff in here. So if you want to cheat, Swift, if you're doing the next flight, of course, I don't know if you don't have to, but if you want to cheat and start getting your flight plan ready for the next one, we should be around the same time. Egg Yolk, thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, saying hello. Hang on a second, 1600. Hope to see you on another live broadcast, my friend. But as I said, we're doing 3 more flights after this, so strap on in. We're going to do Nantucket to Boston, Boston to Syracuse, and then Syracuse to Boston. So looking forward to getting back to Syracuse. We do have that pay-where scenery, so I'd like to get my money's worth out of it.
2309, connect Nantucket Tower 118.3. Good night.
Over to Tower. Thanks to the ATC. Appreciate it. JetBlue 2309. What was Nantucket Tower? 1183. Nantucket Tower, good evening. JetBlue 2309 ILS 24.
JetBlue 2309, Nantucket Tower 1210 at 9, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, 2309.
Bam Bam 1 for flight following, contact Boss at approach 126.1.
126.1, Bam Bam 1.
No problem. And is there ground controller on? Yes, 1325. Get that in here. Okay, that's locked in. I'm going to get the Nantucket ground chart up in my other screen. Not a very difficult taxi in Nantucket.
Central aircraft, Nantucket Airport information, Yankee now current, altimeter 3024.
Thanks, Yoke. I'll do that. Faye's going to try to make it to Nantucket. Don't know if we'll cross paths. Nice, dude. Hopefully we'll see you in there. There we go. Now we're on the glide. Go around altitude is 2,300. What an odd altitude to have for your go around, but that'll work. Let's see here. Landing speed 131. Landing gear coming down. Coming in over the coast. And flaps full. Bring the sounds up for you guys. All right. We are ready to land. Now we're in the soup. So according to our chief meteorologist, Hallahan, this clouds come down about 600 feet or so. Still don't see the, oh, I see the field now. I can see the lights of the field right there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Cool. All right. Lights on. Configured for landing. 1,000. 1,000 feet. Stabilized. Missed approach altitude set.
Nantucket Tower, Cessna 427, runway Charlie 124, ready for departure.
7 Romeo Charlie, hold short runway 24, traffic's Airbus on a 2 mile final.
Hold short runway 24, Cessna 427, Romeo Charlie.
All right, I'll take it from here. Hello? Thank you. My plane. .500. Getting pushed here to the left. There we go. Better. And a little to the right. .100 above. Minimum. Landing.
And Nantucket Tower, pilot up 341, holding short 2.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
November 7, Romeo Charlie, runway 24, line up point.
Line up runway 24, November 7, Romeo Charlie.
I gotta do the medium auto brake there, and that was a long landing, long landing. I'm gonna take all the way to the end there. Yeah, I missed the touchdown zone.
JetBlue 2309, right at the end, ground 132.5.
Right at the end, give ground a call. Thanks to the ATC. Catch you on the way out of here, JetBlue 2309.
See you.
Not my best landing, but it's a short runway. I just wanted to get down. And the most important thing is we did not run off the end of the runway. So, all good. All right, let's get clear of the runway here. And give ground a call.
Number 7, Romeo Charlie, flying runway heading, runway 24.
Those traffic, oh god.
Clear for takeoff 24, runway heading.
Those traffic lights needed to be
Cloud Club
taken out anyway.
341, runway 24. Line up and wait.
Nantucket ground, good afternoon. JetBlue 2309, clear runway 24, crossing taxi to your many gates.
JetBlue 2309, Nantucket ground, good afternoon. Taxi to the terminal via Echo Alpha and have a great afternoon.
Echo Alpha to the terminal. Thanks, 2309. If I could redo that landing, I would have tried to get down a little sooner. I thought my approach was looked good, but I just missed the whole touchdown zone. So it's all right. Got a couple more landings to make up for it. There goes some dude. Can't see him. Getting ready to turn base. Nice. The visibility, at least in my sim, as you can see, wasn't that bad. I was expecting it to be much worse, but, you know, hopefully on your side it looks pretty good. Good luck. Again, my advice is try to get down sooner than you think, because that's a very short runway. And definitely auto brake medium is a must on this one. He said Echo Alpha, right? Indeed. Okay. Is there really... Was that Air France? Yep. Okay. Is there really Air France here? I mean, in VATSIM. Probably need a flaps 3 takeoff. Ooh, that's a good question. Boy, you might be right on that one. I'll defer to you. I don't know. Take a look at it through the handy dandy takeoff calculator. What's weird, the reason why I'm questioning this is that this is not the default. Like sometimes it'll insert an object, a default airplane if it doesn't have the model for it, but Air France is not the default one. I think my coffee's here. All right, Alpha, this is Bravo, and Alpha is the next one, making our left out of here. And then it's a slight right, and then a left out here. And right here. You know what? Just for Swift, I will not get in his way, and I will take the other parking gate here. This is default Nantucket scenery, so don't read too much into it. Oh, I forgot to turn off our lights and stuff. Yikes. Oh, this is terrible. All right, I blame Noah. He didn't do a very good job with the lights here at all. Is APU even running? No, it's not. Jeez Louise. What have I been doing the last 3 minutes? Good news, Swift. You got plenty of time. I haven't even turned my APU on, so you got that going for me.
Nantucket ground, November 5165 Romeo, looking for VFR departure to the west with flight following.
Number 5165 Romeo, Nantucket ground, good afternoon. Departure frequency is 126.1, squawk 5510.
Gamma.
Departure frequency 126.1, squawk 5510, 5165.
Swift should be coming down here pretty soon.
Corrected by frequency ready for taxi. You can expect runway 24 for departure.
You will expect 24, thanks.
APU is coming on. Turn off my other lights in the meantime. Come on, APU. All right, APU available. Cut the engines. D-board.
Ground 5165 Romeo's ready for taxi.
5165 Romeo, runway 24, taxi via Charlie Echo, cross runway 15.
Forward stairs.
24 via Charlie Echo, crossing 15, 5165 Romeo.
All right, cool. Once I'll leave this here for when Swift gets here. We're going to file. So the next flight is new flight, JetBlue, Nantucket, Boston, 2351. Nantucket, Boston, in the Phoenix. 24 for departure. Boston is landing 22 left. Oops. Not 2309. 2351. $8,000 feet. Lovely. Fredo Direct? Really? Because IRL, well, yeah, that's the same difference. All right, fair enough. That's not a Swift yet. Thank you, KCP. Appreciate it. I'll file it differently on here. How about that? So pre-file, and then according to CP, we'll just delete the Nantucket departure stuff. Get rid of that. Fredo Direct. Yes, reconnection successful. Great.
Hey, November 65 Romeo, contact tower 118.3 and enjoy the rest of the event.
Over to the tower 118.3, 5165 Romeo, thanks.
Disconnect. Wow, really loud. 2351. All right. McDo. Atsu. 7 miles out. No worries. I got things to do here, man. Initialize the computer. New one. Nantucket to Boston. Init. Let's see if this works. I've had problems with the Phoenix in redoing second flights with the init request. Yeah, invalid flight plan uplink, whatever the hell that means. It's fine. I don't think it allows it to do that. Nantucket to Boston. It only happens on the second flight. Like, the first flight is always fine. We are... 2351. And we are 7,000 feet. I filed 8,000. We'll request new winds. Here, I'll switch to tower so I can hear him clear you if you haven't already. Okay, return, good. I'm not even refueling it, guys. There's really no point. I just want to, let's see here. Get back to this one. Import next flight. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's the same difference. All right, 4.9. Any sign of Swift yet?
Nantucket Tower, November 5255.
That guy.
Descending to 2,000 feet. On for final runway 24. Sorry, not final, but for landing full stop at runway 24.
November 55 Romeo, Nantucket Tower, continue in for runway 24.
Continue for 24, 5255 Romeo.
1 Hotel Sierra, contact ground now 132.5.
2 miles out. Got some
ground on
small little pesky traffic around.
1 Hotel Sierra.
All right, so I'm going to request. I got to switch to ground to get the clearance out of here. Here, I'll do this. Oh, there he is. Here he comes. I think it switched you to a different livery since I saw you in New York.
Nantucket, ground, November 162 Hotel Sierra, requesting taxi to parking.
He's down.
We're 621
Reverser's
Hotel Sierra,
on.
Nantucket ground. Good afternoon. Welcome to the island.
Nicely
Left
done,
turn on
Swift.
Echo, right turn Bravo to the general aviation ramp, and have a good afternoon.
Roger,
well done.
going for Echo, and then for Bravo, and then to the general aviation ramp.
Nantucket ground, good afternoon. JetBlue 2351 IFR to Boston, please.
JetBlue 2351, Nantucket ground, welcome back. Cleared to the Logan Airport via Radar Vectors Fredo Direct. Maintain 2,000, expect 8,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.1, squawk 5515.
Cleared to Logan Airport, Radar Vectors Fredo Direct. 2,000 on departure, 8,000, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 5515, JetBlue 2351.
And JetBlue 2351, read back correct. Advisor's frequency ready for push. You can expect runway 24 for departure.
Runway 24 for departure, 2351. All right. Nice landing, Swift. That was great. I think you did a better one than I did.
Nantucket ground, JetBlue 2311, cleared runway 24 on Echo.
JetBlue 2311, Nantucket ground. Good afternoon. Welcome to the island. Continue on Echo Alpha to the terminal and have a good afternoon.
Echo Alpha to terminal, JetBlue 2311. Thanks.
Fredo, and then Boston. Hello? No? That's the wrong one. Boston, arrival, 22 left. No star, because we're not coming in on one. That should do it. All right. So let's see here on the departure, because I think we are going to need a flaps 3 departure here today. So let's go departure. Nantucket, 24, sync. I usually do 1-4, packs on. Will that work? It says I can do it. I've seen it before where it gives me an error about it. You came in high, so I had to slam her in a bit. Well, that's the... I think given the fact that it's a very short runway, you did the right thing there. You gotta... It's not like Orlando where you have, 8 miles of runway to smooth it out on. I guess we'll do, let's do flaps 3 for funsies. Why not? I don't think I've ever done a flaps 3 takeoff in this before, so, because given it's a short runway, this is our chance. All right, so 3 down 0.3. flex temp 59. V speeds 133, 134. And good on that. All right. Good on that. Great. There's you're now in the Brooklyn Nets livery there, Swift. But I left you the space. Well, there's actually one to my right too, but I left you the easy space in. You missed your turn. Just go on the grass. There you go. You show that grass who's boss. Nobody saw a thing. Did I do my performance? Yes, I did. All right, cool. Ground power is on. Scenery mismatch? Sure. That's a good excuse. They'll believe that. Altimeter, that's like the last thing I need to do here. Make sure nothing changed. Nantucket. 3024, correct. 2000 on departure. Flight director's on. Oh, squawk. I always forget that. Squawk 5515. All right, let's call the tug. Okay, cool. There's no tug here. Wonderful. So I'll just clear out the company messages, and then we'll get a push out here. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where'd you go? And there he goes. Atsu, AOC menu, received messages, load sheet, accept, return. I think I missed the arrival message. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I got a lot of catching up to do. No worries, Swift. Nantucket ground, JetBlue 2351, ready for push and start.
JetBlue 2351, push approved, and advise ready for taxi.
Give you a call for taxi 2351. Good old Shift P coming our way, boys. Turning 1. Since I don't know of a way to turn, I'm just going to do a straight push back, and then we'll make the turn when we're ready to taxi. Turned out to be a nice day here. The METAR was, well, either Microsoft Flight Simulator is being Microsoft Flight Simulator, or the weather has cleared up considerably. You just heard a wild Fabio on frequency? Nice. 2. And I think 1, 2. That's good. All right, I think I got rid of the pushback tugs. We're just waiting for the engines to go on here. Yeah, I hope the event brings out a lot of traffic. I mean, it is Saturday afternoon, but they've got 56 arrivals in Logan. That's really not bad at all. 10 into Providence, 9, 5. So it's really a Logan event, is it? Kind of expected it to be. But that's great. All right, engines are good. We're doing flaps 1, 2, 3. Max. Arm the spoilers. Nantucket ground, JetBlue 2351, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 2351, runway 24, taxi via Hotel Golf, cross runway 15.
24 Hotel Golf, cross 15, 2351. I'm not writing it down because it's like, it's almost impossible to get lost here if you know where 24 is located, which I do. So, oh, you know what I forgot to do? Turn off the APU. And,
in your face, Milwaukee!
Jessen, thank you for the follow, subscription, whatever you call it here on YouTube. Thank you, my friend. appreciate it. It's also hard to know if people are actually following me, like they're watching the stream live, or if they just like were watching on the video and subscribing.
Ground, November 5255, Ramirez here, Charlie, missing taxi to the gate.
For 5255,
Fredo direct, yep, that's it.
Ground. Good afternoon, welcome to the island. Straight
no
ahead
departure,
Charlie,
Sid, or anything like that.
Ramp, and have a good afternoon.
Straight ahead to Charlie on the general aviation ramp, and we'll see if I can from you. Thank you very much.
Wait a minute, why did I turn the APU back on?
And JetBlue 2351, contact tower now 118.3, and have a great flight.
Over to tower, thanks to the ATC, appreciate it today. JetBlue 2351. Nantucket Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 2351, taxiing runway 24.
JetBlue 2351, Nantucket Tower, wind 210 at 9, turn right heading 270, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24, right 270 on departure 2351. All right, I forgot to do one thing. I gotta get credit for this flight. Hold on a second. 1 second. Nantucket to Boston. A320, direct Fredo, flying online, start the flight. There we go. And heading 270. Oops. There we go. There we go. Keep it center line, Noah. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. And right 270. Bank angle, bank angle.
JetBlue 2351, contact Boston departure 2.
Boston departure, thanks to the ATC. JetBlue 2351. And the detents, I've got to fix the detents here. I forgot departures frequency. What is it? 126.1? What is this? 1261. Boston departure, good afternoon. JetBlue 2351, 2000, heading 270.
JetBlue 2351, Boston departure radar contact, climb maintain 8000.
Climb maintain 8000, 2351. Well, goodbye, Nantucket. Leg number 2 on our way. And this will be the shortest flight. So we just did the longest flight of the day from LaGuardia to Nantucket. Now we're going to do the shortest flight, Boston to Syracuse. I mean, sorry, Nantucket to Boston. Depending on the vectoring, who knows, but it should theoretically be the shortest flight of the day.
And a 41 Golf Connect, Boston approach on 120.6.
120.6, man, 4 Golf, see ya.
Bye, Halham.
Blue 2351, clear direct Fredo.
Direct Fredo, 2351. Direct Fredo. Sadejo, I guess I think you heard me once. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's always hard to know. Like, I think FaZe is supposed to be on his way out or in or out, and we haven't seen or heard FaZe yet, I don't think. Noise canceling headphones coming on. Oh, on ground you heard me. Okay, cool. You are putt-putting from
November
Burlington.
5 Romeo Connect, Providence
You doing the
Approach
Hallahan
12.67,
speeds
good
there,
day.
Face?
Over to Providence Approach 123675165 Romeo, thanks.
I'm kind of looking forward to the Syracuse flight so we can kind of like, have about 5 minutes to like, stretch my legs. The problem with these short flights is that, I mean, they're just super short. Yeah, below 10,000. Tell me about it, dude. I got to do this whole flight below 10,000 now. So there's Nantucket. I wish Orbex would come out with their Nantucket scenery that they had for X-Plane. Really nice. If they bring it to Microsoft Flight Simulator, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, the X-Plane Orbix for Nantucket is fantastic. Really, probably one of my favorite sceneries in all of X-Plane. Crossing the Boston VOR in a few, nice. So we should maybe be in the same range. You should see Phase. Hallahan is really close to you. And there's Martha's Vineyard off our left. Boop, 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 boop.
JetBlue 2351, change my frequency 118.2, good day.
Over to 118.2, JetBlue 2351. Thank you.
Number 5454, fly heading 090 to send maintain 5000.
Heading 090 to send maintain 5000. 454.
So I'm on the same.
Approach Pilot Club 516 is with you at 9,000.
Pilot Club 516, Boston, approach Cape altimeter 3024. You can expect the VOR runway 24 approach into Nantucket.
You'll expect the VOR 24 approach in Nantucket. Pilot Club 516.
Pilot Club 516, you're clear direct Nantucket VOR, cross Nantucket VOR at and maintain 4,000. Cleared VOR runway 24 approach.
Cleared direct Nantucket at 4,000 from the VOR approach. Pilot Club 516.
All right, I don't know if I have to check in again if I'm on the same frequency, so I'm going to just switch it up. 8350 boss, what's up, man? Custom views and wing views video coming up. Yeah, I should do that. It's kind of interesting because depending on the plane, it's a lot easier. Like in the Phoenix, really easy. In the fly-by-wire, very difficult. But yeah, we should probably do that. Sorry. I've actually been struggling with video ideas, so that might not be a terrible one to do. And I've got actually, what's funny, it's not funny, it's more amusing, is I actually lost all my settings, how to do it, because when I accidentally hit safe mode, don't worry about it. Anyway, bottom line is I got to redo it myself, so I'll teach back to myself and then do a video about it. You're very welcome. Good to see you here, my friend. We're on flight number 2, heading up to Boston from Nantucket. Should be a very, 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 very short flight. If they were landing on the 4s in Boston, this would be like a 10-minute flight. But we got to vector around.
54, contact Nantucket approach on 126.1. Good day.
All right, Nantucket approach on 126.1 for number 5454.
Pilot Club 516, same for you, contact Nantucket approach 126.1. Good day.
Nantucket approach 126.1, Pilot Club 516.
Did Boston Nantucket in the Cessna. It was nice, except at the ending because a lot of clouds over Nantucket low vis. You did that today? Because I know that Hallahan had that issue with the clouds, but I don't know if it's just Microsoft Flight Simulator or what. But it's pretty clear now over Nantucket, which is good. I was worried that was gonna be like really low vis on the whole way in, but nope. In fact, if I could go back in time, I would have asked for the great point visual because I think I could have easily done it. Oh well. Live and learn. X-Plane and MFS weather totally different. Yeah, X-Plane is probably accurate. This is Hyannis, right? Pretty sure this is Hyannis Airport. Pretty sure about that. All right, so what's the traffic looking like coming into Boston? We just departed out of here. Hallahan is ahead of me. It's not that. I don't think it's that many. A couple planes in the pattern.
20. Actually, hold on a second.
Getting lots of clouds near Boston.
2351 cross Fredo at 6,000 feet. Boston VOR. Crash in Boston after 3016.
Fredo at 6,000, 2351. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Fredo, 6,000. Descending, insert. And we'll put in the performance for Boston. Next phase. Boston weather is 3016. Temperature. Temp. 33. Getting warmer. And the winds 210 at 7.
Piper, November 14995, 3,000 VFR to the south. Number 14995, Boston approach. Venue to altimeter 3022. Copy the altimeter. Thank you.
FaZe, you're in Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? There were a lot of clouds over Nantucket when we were approaching. Like, when we were over Block Island and then we got to Martha's Vineyard, I saw a huge line of clouds, but like I said, it was pretty clear over there. Am I planning anything for tomorrow? Probably not. We don't have any plans for tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be flight simming tomorrow. Let's put it that way. At least not on YouTube. I could be wrong, but... Is there an event tomorrow? I don't even know if there is one. I'm sure there is, but the Sunday events tend to be a little... not amazing. Let's see. VATSIM USA. Island to coast. No offense to just simply Dave. I'm not doing this flight. Honolulu to Vancouver. That's a long time to a 6-hour flight. Probably not going to happen. Banana heard on frequency. Arm yourselves with gluten and you'll be safe. Galaxy says Arch loves your face. Aww. No offense taken. Good. There was some Austin dude doing death sounds earlier when I was on one of the Boston approaches. Death sounds? What does that mean? Lena. You got multiple accounts there, Lena. How are you, Lena? Now it means a lot to me that you said that. You're only now pushing, and you're almost already there. Well, I'm in an Airbus, dude, but you'll be fine. We'll take actually Swift. If you're gonna do, if you're gonna do the next leg, I will take a break, and let you. I won't do anything until you land. Oh, like gasping? Okay. Hope he's okay. Yeah, do it, dude. I don't mind. I could use a little drinky break. All right, dude. The next one. Yeah, I'll wait. I mean, it's gonna take you if you're pushing now.
JetBlue 2351 Kack, Boston approach on 120.6 today.
120.6. Thank you for the ATC. Appreciate it. JetBlue 2351.
See ya.
120.6. 120.6. No rush, man. We're actually ahead of schedule, Swift. I thought, what time is it now? Yeah, we've done 2 flights in less than 2 hours. I thought it would take me longer to have gotten to this point, so I think we're ahead of schedule. 120.6. Yes. Boston approach. Good evening or good afternoon. JetBlue 2351, 6,000 feet.
JetBlue 2351 Boston approach. Good afternoon. Flighting 020. Maintain 6,000 for now. That'll be Vector's ILS runway 27 approach. Information Victor's current.
Heading 020, and we'll expect the ILS 27 approach for JetBlue 2351.
Affirmative. ILS 27, confirm you got Victor.
We've got information Victor on board, and we'll expect 27 for arrival 2351. All right, change that up. 27. That's news to me. So yeah, he sent us minions to tell you he loves your face. You got this. Let's go. So what's his excuse for not being here, Lena? You're doing his dirty work for him. What is more important than hanging out with me? See you, Sadejo. I'm just curious. 27, is that really what they're... It's interesting they're doing 27, considering IRL they're doing 2.2s, but whatever. He's Los Angeles Tower right now? That runs itself, Lena. Ben does everything for him. I mean, he does all the work. He just, you know, Arch just sits there and, you know, tells off the 14-year-olds. That's about it. So he's got plenty of time as far as I'm concerned. There is some dude about 2,000 feet ahead of me. Where is this guy? Should be like right there. Why?
JetBlue 2351, traffic at your 12 o'clock and 6 miles, same direction, 8,000 descending is a Boeing 737. You'll be following him.
We've got the traffic, 2351.
JetBlue 2351, reduce speed 210 knots.
Reduce speed 210 knots, 2351.
Delta 2440, reduce speed 210 knots.
210, Delta 2440. Boston approach, Walker 1142, 9,000, heading 150.
How do I not see this guy?
Walker 1142,
He's like
Boston
right
approach,
in front of me.
Roger, proceed direct Fredo.
This is what I hate about Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can never see traffic.
Proceed direct Marconi.
Direct Marconi, Walker 1142.
He should be like right here somewhere. I know he's not. He's a little higher than I am. I don't know. This is what Hawks and I run into. Unreal, Dave. Unreal. I can see him on TCAS, but not out the window when we do group flight. It really is annoying. Like on the ground, there's no problem at all. But like, I don't know if it's the draw distance or what, but I should be able to see this guy who's like literally right in front of me. Like, where is the guy? Unbelievable. I don't know. Either I'm blind and I'm not seeing him. Whatever. It's just I think it's I'm sure it's a Microsoft Flight Simulator bug, Dave, where it's just the draw distance is like 10 feet ahead of you. Like when you're on the field, you can see them, but as soon as you get up in the air, that's it. You ain't seeing them anymore. It's fine. Make the air traffic controllers do all the work. They've probably got the beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop, boop.
Delta 2440, contact Boston approach now 126.5. So on.
126.5, Delta 2440.
Fairly busy Nantucket. That's good. So 58 arrivals into Boston. We are going to... I'm just getting a taxi chart up. Not that. Cool. So when we get to the ground here in Boston, we'll take a quick little break for Swift to come in. And then we'll get ready for our third flight of the day up to Syracuse. Be good to stretch my legs, get a drink of water, because I asked my wife for coffee about an hour ago and I haven't seen it.
FedEx 6681, traffic at your 11 o'clock, left to right, restricted at 7,000 citation. He's at 7 miles.
Roger, we'll look for the citation traffic.
JetBlue 2351, contact Boston approach now, 126.5. Good afternoon.
Over to Boston approach, 1265. Thanks to the ATC, JetBlue 2351. 1265.
JetBlue 2351 Boston, if you're on frequency, turn left heading 360, descend maintain 4000.
Left 360 down to 4,000 for JetBlue 2351. 360. 4,000. There you go. Phase, have a good one, man. See you, dude.
Delta 2440, if you need to turn left heading 240 to rejoin. You are 4 miles
JetBlue.
from Loner, cross
What's up,
Loner,
Arch?
at or above 3,000, cleared ILS runway.
Thank you for joining us here and not saying we need to do all your dirty work for you.
Cleared ILS 27 approach Delta 2440. Lost approach Delta 1195 7,000.
Delta 1195.
Oh,
Boston, good
Phase.
afternoon.
So close. I send everyone I could thank you, Arch. I appreciate the shameless plugs. That's the only way that I'm able to feed my children at the end of the day is with shameless plugs. So thank you, my friend. And Phase, at least you got to hear Hallahan. You got not the better Matt H, but I mean, at least some Matt H to talk to you today.
JetBlue 2351, turn left heading 300, join the localizer.
Left 300, join the localizer. JetBlue 2351. 300. Flaps 2. I think there's definitely one plane ahead of me. I thought there was two, but one plane ahead of me and one guy on my butt. 67 arrivals into Boston. Busy.
JetBlue 2351, 3 miles from AB, cross AB at or above 4,000, cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Cross AB at or above 4,000, clear for the ILS 27 approach. JetBlue 2351.
Delta 2440, maintain 170 knots or greater till 5 mile final contact the tower 132.22.
170 knots or greater till 5 mile final, Delta 2440 over tower.
Boston approach Challenger 650 Lima Charlie descending through 5.4 for 5,000 direct Hawk 2.
Citation 650 Lima Charlie, Boston approach, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 4,000.
360 4,000 Lima Charlie.
I suspect most of the...
JetBlue 2351, 190 knots until 5 mile final contact the tower 128, correction 132.22.
190 knots until, I'm sorry, until when for JetBlue 2051?
5 DME.
Until 5 DME. 190 knots until 5 mile DME. Contact the tower 13222. Thank you for the ATC, JetBlue 2051.
See you later. Challenger 0 Lima Charlie, reduce speed to 190 knots.
Going to 190 Lima Charlie.
3225.
United 22 at 1,000.
United 22, Boston departure on 133.0.
Man, all these frequencies.
132 Boston Tower, runway 22, correction, runway 27, clear to land. Clear land 27, Delta 2440.
Boston Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 2051, ILS 27, 190 knots till 5 mile DME.
JetBlue 2351, Boston Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land. JetBlue 2051. Swift on his way. Nice. Set it to night for a second. I think, doesn't that, wait, before I do that, Hawks, doesn't that mess up your IRS alignment? Or is that not a thing in this one? I forget. I think go around's 4,000. So till 5 mile DME, I got 10 miles out, so. Surprised he wants me to keep the speed up there. But I think it's because of the guy who's behind us. Let's see, is the guy here? Let's see if I can see him now. Alright, so I cannot see the airplane at all. But if I go to time... No, I know what you're thinking, Hawks. It's a lighting issue. I don't think it's lighting.
Number 5516, Whiskey Monitor Tower, 128.8.
I think it's just simply It's not drawing it in.
Delta 2440, plan exit right at Echo.
Can you say that again, Delta 2440?
Delta 2440, plan exit right at Echo.
Get off at Echo, Delta 2440.
2,500 feet. Gear down. All right, final approach speed is going to be 130. You can hit live once you see the traffic and, well, I gave up on it. I mean, I can see the TCAS and I can see the traffic on the ground. It's just, for whatever reason, it's just up in the air. Like, there's a plane right there. I can see that guy. I just saw his lights for a second. Come back to me. Hold on a second. Am I landing? 130.
All star
yes.
low, November 41 Golf, full on the visual, 22 left.
Oh god, it's Hallahan.
Number 41 Golf, Boston Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land. Hold short of runway 27.
See, that guy right, that's...
Clear to land, 22 left, hold short.
I see some
Runway
people, not
27,
all.
number 41 Golf.
Hello, Hallahan.
Say again?
No, I will not. Where do you review pilot draw distance to? I have it at 100. Settings. Do not 100 nautical miles.
22 left at Echo, hold short of runway 22 right.
Cross 22 left on Echo, hold short 22 right, Delta 2440.
JetBlue 2351, plan exit right at Echo.
Plan to exit right at Echo 2351. All right, Echo. Where the heck is? We're coming out to 1,000 feet stabilized. Mr. Altitude set.
0 limit Charlie Island.
All right, so let's land and hold short of.
Challenger 650 limit Charlie Boston Tower, runway 27, clear
Put in
to land,
a
plan exit right at Echo.
medium auto brake in that situation. It's weird, Hawks. It's not the first time it's happened.
Challenger 0 limit Charlie.
Plane is mine.
0 limit Charlie.
Okay, got you now. Just confirm clear to land runway 27 and plan exit right at Echo.
Yeah, yes, sir.
By the way, Hallahan, if you don't if I don't exit the right time, I'm smashing into you. So just keep an eye out.
6 Tango Whiskey, monitor tower 128.8.
Yeah, on the ground it's no problem. It's just I don't know, 500 feet.
Delta 2440, monitor tower 128.8.
128.8, Delta 2440.
One 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Oh boy. That's a slammer. Just the tall. All right, we did it. Flaps, boom. Clear the runway. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Boston Tower, JetBlue 2351, clear runway 27 on Echo.
JetBlue 2351, monitor tower 128.8.
Monitor tower 1288, 2351.
Boston Tower, FedEx 6681, ILS 27, we're maintaining 170 or less.
Delta 1190, and FedEx 6681, Boston Tower, runway 27, clear to land. You're 3 miles in trail of Delta A319.
Roger, clear land, number 2 behind the Delta 39.
Hallahan land yet?
Star 7150, heavy contact departure, good day.
Departures, good day.
There he is. Is that you, Halhan? Whoop, 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 whoop. I need a chiropractor? How bad was that landing? Minus 206. I unfortunately floated it, and then I had to get down, so it was a... You know it's bad when you hear the coil sounds in the Phoenix.
JetBlue 2351 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 left at Echo.
Cross 22 left at Echo. JetBlue 2351. It does look really good, Hawk. Especially, I mean, the flight Tampa looks so good.
230 at 7, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I agree, FaZe. It's like an excellent scenery. I didn't think it was going to be really... It was hard to beat the... what's his name? Mr. X for X-Plane, but this is really fantastic.
JetBlue 2351, hold short, runway 22 right at Echo, departing traffic.
Hold short, 22 right at Echo, 2351.
United 21 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, United 21.
FaZe, you had a real... I mean, I barely flew in the old default Boston scenery, but was it that bad? Or just looked not... I mean, look-wise, there's no doubt, but I mean, like, functionally? Like the runway's messed up or something like that? The only problem with...
Bonanza 41 Golf cross, runway 22 right, hold short Bravo, grounds .9, good day.
Cross 22 right, short of Bravo, ground .9, hour from Golf, see ya.
JetBlue 2351, cross runway 22 right at Echo, grounds .9, good day.
Cross 22 right at Echo, give ground a call, thanks to the ATC 2351. Come on. Boston ground, good afternoon. JetBlue 2051 clear, runway 22 right at Echo, requesting taxi to the Charlie Gates today, please.
JetBlue 2351 Boston ground, right Alpha to parking.
Right Alpha to parking, and be advised there's a crazy bonanza on the ground, 2051.
JetBlue 210, follow the... You're going to follow the twin Cessna off your right side, paralleling you.
Roger, we'll follow the twin Cessna, JetBlue 210.
Also known as the little guy.
I guess we'll be cautioning with wake turbulence too, right?
In my instance, absolutely.
Let's see, we're going to Charlie 36. Where is Charlie 36? It's one of the early ones, right? Yes. Okay.
Number 4 on Golf, pass behind the JetBlue 8320. After he passes, you can left November, right Alpha to parking.
Okay, left November, right Alpha on our front Golf.
There goes Halhan.
Care 426, cross runway 15 left on November and monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left on November and we'll monitor 28.
I'm not
we'll see you later.
I think I do, Hawks. I'm not entirely certain. Actually, I'm not sure if I do or not. It's impossible to know what version you have, so I'm not sure if this is the new. I saw one came out like right around the end of July, right? I don't remember. All right, so we're looking for Charlie 36, which we'll see Charlie.
JetBlue 210, cross runway 15 left on November and monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Look at this.
Cross 15 left on November, monitor Tower 28.
Doing here? Southwest and American and a JetBlue gate, and this dude.
Boston ground, Twilight 127 and 62 ready for taxi with Victor.
Where's CP? Kick these guys out. Come on, man.
Boston Tower, thanks for Boston ground rather. Thanks for Victor. Runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
22 right via Bravo, November.
Yeah, I saw that, right. Hawks, but I wasn't. I think I saw that yesterday, and I just with the event today, I didn't want to mess it up.
Walker 2304, cross runway 15 left on November, and
this guy's at 36. I'll take 34. This plane's at my gate, so we'll just take this one.
Cross 15 left at November and monitor tower on 128.8. Have a nice day.
You too.
Evening Boston ground, Boeing November 888 Tango Yankee, ready for taxi.
Oh, we've got a marshaller. My goodness.
Number 888 Tango Yankee Boston ground. I don't have a strip for you. Stand by one moment.
Some of us had a hard enough time keeping a plane in the air to worry about realism of the gate assignments. What happened, Dave? Where did the bad airplane hurt you? Is this guy going to work, or is he just going to give me, like...
America 1244 Boston ground, pushing the alleys approved, advised ready for taxi, holding short of Alpha.
Parking brake on, engines off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston.
Boston ground, America 1244, ready for push to start off of Echo 2 with Operation Victor.
America 1244.
How did I get a marshaller? I have no idea.
Approved, advised, holding short
Just
of
the
Alpha,
scenery decided to give me one, A350 Boston. I really have no clue. I think just dumb luck. I think they put them at a couple gates, and if you happen to go there, then more power to you, but 9 out of 10 times I never get a marshaller.
Number 888 Tango Yankee, Boston ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo.
So landing rate minus 206. I'll take that. And I'm going to prepare for the next flight. We're going to take a little bit of a break here while we wait for...
for 8 Tango Yankee.
While we wait for Swift, who's coming in. So let's get that all prepared, the stuff, and I'll put the flight plan in here. So good on there. Next flight is... Booked flights. JetBlue 845. It's currently flying. Copy. New flight. JetBlue 845. Boston to Syracuse. Phoenix. 22 right. There's no ATIS there, so I'm going to assume that's correct. 20, it's definitely not 16,000, right? 26,000. About to be on final. Nice, that worked out pretty well. For my first VATSIM flight, some Boston Center told me to stay below the clouds and didn't let me know about Mount Washington. Can't believe CP did that to you, Dave. Free file. Reconnect. So if I was Swift, I'd be coming in. Oh, there goes that guy. He'll be coming in on. Oh, good. Get out of here. You don't belong here. 27 is somewhere over here, right? It's like right there. All right, so we're gonna take a quick. Oh, there goes the other. Everyone who's not supposed to be here is getting out of the Charlie gate. It's about time. All right, so flight number 3. We're gonna head up to. Let me disconnect the. Oh god. External power. I turned off the APU without turning on the external power. That would be helpful. So we're gonna wait for Swift to get on the ground. Show me your settings, sure. You mean your graphics, right, Hawks? I just want to, before you critique them, I just want to let you know that you were the one who told me to do these. I'm just saying. Graphics, here we go. VSync off. Terrain level of detail 150. Objects 150. High. Ultra. High. High 8 4. 1111111. I forget which command that is. No, it's on this one. Bottom right.
Before takeoff checklist, flaps are 111.
111.
VC's flex temp 128, 128, 131, flex 68. Check for 29. Pitch trim is 0. Check flight controls. Check flight directors 1 FT2. You can take a memo. Take to blue. Departure changes. No changes. Take a brief is off 29. Schools to nav checks out 20 is the initial.
I got it.
Lots of terrain. Come back will be the Isla Zulu 1-1 in the secondary.
1-1.
Complete. Camera crew advised packs are on. For takeoff check is complete. Clear left, clear right.
Dave, every time he says that, I have no idea what he's talking about. There's like a few things I can understand, but most of it I have no idea what he's saying. Exactly, Dave. That's about the extent of it. The ones I have no idea what he's talking about. 111, 1111. You think my level of detail is high? If you hate 100, try 125 for terrain or what? Oh, I hate 100, but it's higher than that. The LOD is 150, I thought. Terrain level of detail 150. It's not 100. It's amazing how your LD can kill your FPS. Yeah, no, my FPS is fine. I don't hate it. I mean, certain airports it's bad, but I can live with it. But man, it really stinks when you're at, 25,000 feet above Manhattan and you can't see any buildings. Not over Manhattan, over JFK, and you can't see any buildings in Manhattan. That's annoying. This could be Swift right there coming in. I'm not sure. That's definitely 27, so. That's smog. Nice. I'm actually just enjoying leaning back in my chair now and relaxing for a little bit. The Cathay Pacific 350 looks so good. He's just in the wrong gate. Both these guys, wrong gates. Charlie Gates is not for you. Don't be lazy. Go back to your real gates. This is for JetBlue. See, and over here, by the way, Hawks, we can see this guy coming in. It's on the ground. It's really good. I can see all the airplanes I'm supposed to see. Like those two guys. See, you got two guys over here. You got this guy. But I just can't see in the air, like anybody around me, unless we're literally within like, beep, 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 beep. I should load in Hawaiian with Gate Charlie 24. Gonna have to have CP wallop you, Dave. Actually, this might... That's not... This is probably Swift. One of these two guys coming in. If you're okay with the FPS, you can keep your LOD. I usually set it at 100 because I prefer higher FPS, but you just... Yeah, it's fine. We're just trying to figure out this, airplane drawing thing. $20 hours of flying on VATSIM, if I get kicked, it's what it is. Boy, they'd really hate to lose a pilot with 20 hours of flight time. Ugh. Am I reading this right? What's up? Dave is connecting to the network? Well, he almost crashed. Buki Malice, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you subscribing, man. Let's see, who's this guy? I don't think that's Swift. It looks like a United or something. I like the wing flex. See how the wings are moving? That's pretty darn cool for, Model matching right there. Is there an A350 for a Microsoft Flight Simulator yet? No, nothing good anyway. There might be like a freeware one, but I wouldn't really write home about any of those. Other than the fly-by-wire A320. I'm afraid not. I believe there's one in development, but I don't believe anything's been released yet. Something that I would certainly recommend. So we're waiting for Swift to get in here, and then we'll set up for flight number 3, going up to Syracuse. If you'd like to join in, you got a couple minutes here. You can load in your simulator. I don't think I posted. I don't remember if I posted the. That's not my flight plan. The flight plan is. They put thing in this. That's fine. Got my iced coffee. There's sugar in here, but it tastes good. Turn the sounds down a little bit. You landed. Where are you? I missed the landing? Or you were... Oh, there you are. You were that plane. I didn't think you were that plane, but there he is. Well, I got my wife just brought me a coffee, so I'm feeling good now. You know, Dave, it's not too busy right now. I mean, Boston is busy, but if you fly any other fields, I don't think you'll have much traffic at all. And there's so many controllers on. Honestly, I love having this much controllers on. Like, it's great to have full staffing. The only thing that annoys me about events like this, just pet peeve, is like you have to change frequencies like 8 times within the same airspace. Not like on landing in Nantucket, we had like 4 different controllers take us in before we got to tower. I mean, heck, there's 2 different tower controllers on Boston, which I guess is maybe what they do IRL, but in IRL, you'd also have a co-pilot who can do that stuff for you. I've got Noah, so. And Noah is here. There you are. You know, Noah, damn it. Why didn't we think of this, Noah? They're all doing their little special event in New Hampshire. We should have had our own special in-person event. You've got to know, which is worse than single pilot. Oh, rip.
Boston ground, JetBlue 1451, clear of runway 22 right on Kilo.
JetBlue 1351, Boston ground, hello, right on to Alpha departing, have a good one.
Right on Alpha departing, JetBlue 1351, thanks.
I thought about it for a minute. He goes, "Oh, that was mean even for me." Now, when are we going to do the Chili's meetup for real? MCO Chili's. All right, here comes Swift. On his way. Plenty of gates open now that the other guys are here. So we've got, there's 2 JetBlues here besides me. I'll save up money for that. Let's do it, man.
JetBlue 658, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November.
I'll speed the speed run I'm playing. Nice. Once you get to the gate, I'll start mine. And then you'll have a little bit of... Oh, there's another JetBlue over here. But, you know, it'll give us a little bit of spacing anyway. Because the last thing, honestly, Swift, if we take off at the same time, one of us is going to end up doing like 210 knots the entire way, which is going to be really annoying. So, but now that you're coming in around the same time, we'll have a little more... We'll be a little closer in formation than what just happened. Wait, who got preference out of there? Oh, Swift, you got held up by the other JetBlue?
JetBlue 658, your company on the right's giving way to you.
Yep, appreciate it. I'll be out of his way shortly, thanks.
What a guy. Oh, that's a lot of model matching that didn't work. It really doesn't like Lufthansa.
Boston Ground, American 3142, vacated 27 on Kilo.
American 3142, supposed to be
Oh,
other tower.
Swift, you've got the fire truck right behind you, man. Oh, he's not even waiting for you, dude.
Okay, continue Kilo, hold short of 4 right, American 3142.
American 3142, confirm, hold short, runway 22 right,
Nice.
runway 4 left.
Okay, 4 left, 22 right, American 3142,
All right.
hold short.
Let's get started here, guys. McDo menu, flight number 3.
American 2145, push is approved and advise holding short of Alpha, ready for taxi. American 2145, roger.
Boop, boop, boop. Good. I want to try something because this will not work, right? When I do this, it's going to yell at me that, I don't know, something, uplink failed. But I want to try to go into the, oh, it worked. All right, never mind. Screw you. Guess it, I guess it figured it out. 845.
American 3142, cross runway 22 right on Kilo, safe parking.
Cross 22 right at
what I
Kilo
file?
and any ramp will do American 3142.
260.
American 3142, roger. You can continue straight ahead on Kilo to parking. Have a good one.
Continue Kilo and say the rest American 3142.
Kilo to parking, take care.
Kilo parking, American 3142, see ya.
WestJet 277, you up?
I have that, I was just waiting.
Where are you going, sir?
Can we go to the ramp just ahead of us?
Yep, WestJet 277, continue taxi straight ahead on Kilo to parking, take care.
Kilo to parking, WestJet 277.
Delta 5687,
Okay.
you're on the wrong
8.1.
taxiway, sir. Turn right onto Charlie, your next right, and then an immediate left onto Bravo, the parallel taxiway.
7.6.
Delta 5687, ground.
Roger, we're here.
First of all, sir, slow down. This isn't the drag race. And take your next right and then immediate left onto Bravo, your parallel taxiway.
Take a left on Charlie, or the next.
Who's drag racing over here?
Bravo. Roger.
Oh, Swift, no.
Sir, your next right, and then an
It's
immediate
this guy
left
right here who
onto
doesn't
Bravo.
know what he's doing.
If you turn left, then you go into the ramp.
My bad. Next right, and immediate.
Oh, Canada.
Delta 5680.
Is there delivery on, or is it just...
JetBlue 658, cross
There
runway
is
15 left
delivery.
in November, and monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Cross 15 west and monitor.
Boston delivery, good afternoon. JetBlue 845 IFR to Syracuse.
JetBlue 845, Boston clearance, very good afternoon. It'll be a full route clearance. Advise when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy 845.
JetBlue 845, you're clear to the Syracuse Airport, Highland 6 departure. To Highland, direct to Cambridge VOR, Charlie Alpha Mike, and then direct. Climb via SID, expect flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 1340.
Cleared to Syracuse with the Highland 6 departure, Highland, Cambridge, and then radar, and then direct. Climb via the SID, 260, 10 minutes for departure, squawk 1340 for JetBlue 845.
JetBlue 845, read back is correct. Advise ready for push, Atis Whiskey.
Give you a call for push, Atis Whiskey 845. That was the route that they're using IRL Swift, but we're not using that, I guess. So we're going Highland 6, Highland, Cambridge. That was our route, but yeah. Tell delivery that I say that Hayden is a bum. Be advised, Boston delivery, that Ice Cold says that Hayden is a bum.
I'm sorry, say one second.
Ice Cold says that Hayden is a bum. We're being asked to tell you that.
I'll pass it along.
I thought Ice at first. I was like, oh, God. I'm caught in an awful trap here. Yeah, so it's going to be Swift. It's now this Highland. It's the Highland 6 departure. Highland, Cambridge. I think I didn't put this in here. So departure.
Delivery, good afternoon. JetBlue 451, ready for push and start at gate Charlie 19 with whiskey.
22 right.
JetBlue 451, roger, monitor ground point 9, enjoy the rest of your day.
Ground point 9 now, the
So that means then we go to Highland and then Cambridge. And I guess I'm going to delete everything else in the... that's that one. I think then I delete everything else that's in here, like Lobster and...
On delivery, here American 335, ready for push.
Stand by.
And start. We have inflation. Big door aboard.
I think. That's what I'm putting in Swift, so we'll see. All right. That's not what I want.
Delivery, Emirates 555 Heavy, ready for passenger with Whiskey.
Stand by.
Nine 136 140.
Stand by.
Okay. Excuse me. We need weather.
All right, American 355, monitor Boston ground 121.9er.
3014.
American 335, monitor Boston ground 121.9er.
American 335, contact ground. And can you repeat the frequency, please?
All right, you need to monitor Boston ground 121.9er.
One 2.9.
Emirates 552 Hotel, Boston clearance rather. Monitor Boston ground 121.9er.
121.9er, Emirates 552 Heavy, thank you.
There was another aircraft calling November 169er Alpha. November 169er Alpha, say your request.
Requesting VFR clearance from Norwood Memorial Airport to Boston International.
Alright, I don't control Norwood. You're going to have to contact standby.
Well, I did contact him. He was not responding.
Okay, well, this is Boston clearance. I don't give a clearance for Norwood, so you're going to have to contact another frequency. I'm going to do you a favor here and try to find out who that is, okay? So you got to stand by.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right. I am...
All right, if you're looking to depart from Norwood, you need to contact Boston departure on 133.0.
APU on yet? I think it is. Hold on. Before I mess everything up here. APU, what are we doing here? Oh, it's coming on. Alright, now it's on. Ground power off. Boop, boop.
Boston delivery number 122 Juliet, ready for taxi.
November 122 Juliet, monitor Boston ground on 121.9er.
Okay, monitor Boston ground on 121.9er, November 122 Juliet.
Boston delivery, JetBlue, 845, ready for push and start.
JetBlue 845, monitor Boston ground on 121.9er.
Monitor ground 1219er, thanks to the ATC 845. Your fly pad stopped working? All of it? Is it a brightness issue? Say it ain't so, Swift.
JetBlue 451, runway 22 right, taxi via left on November. Cross runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left.
Guy's been here forever. Just the part that has to do with the pushback, fuel, and cargo. Is it that important? That's strange. The rest of it works?
335 Boston ground, push is approved, advise holding short of Alpha, ready for taxi.
American 335, we are cleared for push and start, hold position and up.
American 31, hold short of November.
They're restarting? Yeah.
Behind the Airbus.
I don't worry, dude. I'm still waiting for push and start.
Okay, hold to November and pull up the Airbus in front of me if it's costing us American 31 heavy.
American 335, yes sir, your push is approved and just hold short of taxiway Alpha, advise when you're ready for taxi.
United 430 radio check.
5x5, please let the other aircraft read back what I said. Break American 335, push is approved and hold short of taxiway Alpha, advise ready for taxi.
American 325, we are cleared for push and start.
Okay, that works. JetBlue 845, push on Alpha is approved, call for taxi.
Push on Alpha, approved, give you a call for taxi, 845.
Number 122 Juliet, Boston ground, you ready for taxi as I understand?
Yes, sir. Ready for taxi, number 122 Juliet.
Number 122 Juliet, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Okay, runway 22 right via Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left, November 122 Juliet.
JetBlue 451, cross runway 15 left on November and monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left November, monitor Tower.
Really busy here. Look how many tails there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of planes here. Turning 2.
Emirates 552 heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Emirates 502, 22 right, Alpha 1, Bravo, Hotel, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left. Emirates 552 heavy.
Emirates 552 heavy, that was correct except for Hotel. You said Hotel, it's actually November. So Alpha 1, Bravo, November. As long as you understand that, no full readback is required.
November, thank you.
Ground from United 601, we're at Echo 6 and request pushback and start. We have information whiskey.
Is that Fabio?
United 601, did you advise clearance that you're ready for push?
Yeah, and they told me to switch with you.
Okay, I don't have your flight strip, stand by.
Standing by.
Boston ground, JetBlue 845, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 845, second.
JetBlue 845 with whiskey, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 845, thanks for whiskey, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Taxi 20 right, Alpha November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, JetBlue 845.
American 31 heavy, only November, hold short of 15 left.
American 31, affirmative, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
After crossing 15 left, monitor ground, monitor Tower 128 and American 41 heavy.
American 1257, cross runway 15 left on November, and monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
All right, on our way. Let's pull up the chart again.
American 1257, that's for you, sir. Cross runway 15 right, correction, 15 left on November, and monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Sorry about that. Monitor Boston Tower 121.8, American 1257.
Negative, third time, sir. American 1257, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
All right, already crossed 15 left. And,
Pro tip, you don't have to read back the frequency to them. So, as long as you know what it is.
You cross the right, the left is in front of you. Thanks.
My apologies. Thank you.
Heavy on Keyline.
Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, Boston to ground.
It's definitely busy here. The ground guy and the clearance guys are actually probably doing the most work because they've just got it all on their own.
Bravo short November, Virgin. Bravo plan is for Echo 4.
Thank you, sir.
Southwest 959 Boston ground, push onto Alpha, approved, advise ready for taxi.
Boston ground, JetBlue 2553.
I know you're busy, sir, but any update for United 601?
Negative, they're still in on a strip. Stand by 1 second, I'll be right back to you.
Roger, standing by.
United 601, push onto Alpha, approved, call for taxi.
Roger, pushing to Alpha, approved for United 601. We'll call when they're ready to taxi.
Thank you. Emirates 552 Ho Heavy, cross runway 15 left on November and monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left and we'll monitor tower 128.8. Thank you.
Where's Tubes? We're about to get a taxi.
JetBlue 845, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left on November, monitor tower. Thanks to the great ATC. JetBlue 845.
Future right at Kilo. Show to right at Kilo, service 1873.
It's all good, Swift. Good news is you'll be able to make up the time going to Syracuse. There shouldn't be too many other airplanes ahead of you besides me, and I'll be significantly ahead of you, so we're all good.
Southwest 1873, cross runway 22 right at Kilo, ground 121.9.
Crossing 22 right at Kilo over the ground 18.9. Southwest 1873.
Smart cars going,
November 6 Mike Alpha, Boston Tower, cross runway 22
This is the most I've flown in a day.
Bravo,
Oh, really? I've not done this many flights in a day in quite a while, but I usually do longer flights than this. Yeah, exactly, Swift.
And 6 Mike Alpha, hold short of Bravo.
What is this now? This is flight number 3? I've done 3, but it's a lot of work. Like the startup and all the dumb little, like, you know, the planning, that takes the longest time. That's why it's just better to do a longer flight, but it's a lot more stuff to do. I mean, I've never really... The most time I've had to sit back and kind of relax has been with waiting for you on the ground. 77 arrivals into Boston. Yeah, as the afternoon goes on, it's going to get busier and busier with the West Coast coming online and, you know. Let's see here. So we're number 4 for departure. I'm almost out of coffee.
JetBlue 451, the wind 209, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Actually, number 5, if you count that guy.
Good afternoon.
I'm giving you a nice hiatus between the chaos. There you go.
Uniform, approximately 8 miles to the south, entering downwind 422 right.
JetBlue 451, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
You can hear his engine spooling.
American 31.
I like 2 leg flights that are mainly short, around 1 hour long. Yeah, I've always found the sweet spot is about 90-minute flights. That's just enough time to, like, sit back at cruise, catch up on your email, check a couple things, and then, you know, enjoy your time. Is this an Alienware behind me, is it? It's really loud. There he goes.
Delta 2118 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Kilo, hold short Bravo, ground 121.9er.
I think if I wasn't streaming today, I would have probably just done like that up and down the East Coast kind of a thing. I maybe would have done DCA, but I would have done like, you know, Boston, Orlando, and then back up against something like that. But it's easier to do that kind of flight when you're not streaming because you don't have to keep a conversation going for 2.5 hours.
Stop. 12, correction, you're 1 to 2 o'clock, 3 miles, Airbus climbing to 3,000, no factor.
Looking for traffic anyways, 470 uniform.
All right, I'm done with the coffee. Should have asked for more than a tall, but that's fine. Got my second wind. All right, that should have been on.
JetBlue 451, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 451.
Those lights should have been on before. Did I get
American
to the departure
31
frequency?
Boston Tower, the wind 209er, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, American 190.
American 1257, Boston Tower, the wind 210 at 9er, runway 22 right.
Who's departure frequency? Swift, do you have the departure frequency?
Buffalo 4550, Boston Tower, low, hold short runway 22 right at Charlie, just departing.
I have no idea who it is. He didn't give it to me, or I didn't write it down. You're about to get it? All right, let me know what it is, because I don't have it in my notes here. Usually it's 1330, but there's 800 approach controllers on. No PDC, Dave. It was there's a delivery guy on, so it was oral, and I did not either. I didn't write it down, or he probably did give it to me. I didn't write it down.
November 0 uniform traffic, a Boeing 757 departing now. He's making a left turn southeastbound.
22 right, correct? 470 uniform.
The traffic departs runway 22 right. They're airborne now, climbing through 800, turning left to a 140 heading.
470 uniform has visual.
November 7
no worries, Dave.
Maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Maintaining visual separation, 470 uniform.
American 31 traffic will pass Deer 2 to 3 o'clock, less than 1 mile. Cessna 172 on the right, down 1 for 22 right.
I love the 777 APU because it's so unique. I'll take your word for it. I didn't realize it was different.
Contact Boston departure now 133.0.
Contact 123.0, American 31 Heavy, have a good day.
Buffalo 4550, Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Charlie.
Cross to the right at Charlie.
He gave you a CPDLC, really? Oh, 123.
On the other side, hold short of Bravo. Ground is 121.9er. Good day.
That's. I mean, I know it's a thing, but that's a thing.
Bravo, ground 0.9 for Buffalo 4550. Good day.
I didn't realize they were doing CPDLC in Boston. Unless it's a per controller thing. He did not give you a frequency. Oh, see, vindication.
American 1257, the wind 210 at 9er, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Thank you, Swift. Appreciate it.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right.
Oh, so he gave you a PDC, Swift. Just scroll back 5 minutes. Thank you. See, Dave, man of the people.
November 70 uniform, the wind 210 at 9er, runway 22 right, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence, departing Airbus.
Clear to land, 22 right, 470 uniform.
Emirates 552 Hotel, Boston Tower. Continue holding short to
I was listening, A350. He keeps on just saying contact departure.
We will stay holding short. Emirates 552.
I haven't heard the frequency. He just says contact departure, which is then I feel like the onus is on me to have known what the departure frequency is. Yeah, that's I know that trick as well. But when I realized he wasn't giving it out, then I was like, oh, I don't want to be that guy. So we do have, of course, we have the Fly Vegas, Fly Tampa, Boston scenery here, and then up in Syracuse, I forget who the developer, but we do have payware scenery for Syracuse, and it wasn't half bad. I mean, Syracuse itself is not that exciting of an airport in terms of visuals, but certainly better than stock. I just can't. It's really tough for me these days to do default scenery if I'm going to fly there more than once, because the buildings always just look terrible.
American 1257, thanks.
Emirates 552 Hotel, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Emirates 552 heavy.
Alright, so this guy's moving. We're going to be number 2 for departure.
Cessna 070 uniform, continue your rollout, turn right onto runway 33 left.
Left on 33 left, 1 April, 470 uniform.
Oh, I didn't know that 350 boss. It's pretty cool. I feel like most controllers do say contact departure on, and then they give you the frequency, but today they're not doing. During events, I have oftentimes heard them not give the frequency. I assume for brevity, but I'm not sure.
Right on to 33 left, hold short November, and over to ground, 470 uniform.
Good enough.
Emirates 552, heavy to wind 210 at 9er, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. Emirates 552, heavy, thank you.
JetBlue 845 Boston Tower, hello, the wind 210 at 9er, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Caution, wake turbulence, departing heavy 787.
Line up 22 right, JetBlue 845.
Fly 10, Syracuse for departure.
I am impressed the Phoenix is holding it pretty well in terms of reusing the airplane. Setting's been pretty good. Could be they're using the one on the chart since they're fully staffed, right? I just feel like in general, Hawks, you would know better than I. That the during events it's a little I don't know. I feel like some of the cadences just are different. They'll do the things a little differently, as I said.
American 1162 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, ground point 9.
Cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground for 1162.
Whites.
Emirates 552 hotel, contact departure 133.0.
Oh, now he said it. So maybe it's just sometimes he says, sometimes he doesn't. But there you go, 350. We could have relied on that. It's funny. Uh, 3014 still, yep.
Crossing down American 1152, we've crossed runway 22 right, vacated the runway and on Echo.
American 1162 to contact ground 121.9er.
Oh, sorry, I thought we swapped over.
JetBlue 845, the wind 210 at 9er, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 845. The detents are just always slightly off in this plane for me. Hence that little warning there. Airspeed's alive, 80 knots, check. V1, rotate. Positive rate, you're up. Autopilot on. Goodbye, Boston. We'll be back in next flight, so we'll be back in a little bit.
JetBlue 845, contact departure 133.0, offset La Vista.
Over to departure, thanks to the great ATC, appreciate it. JetBlue 845. Boston departure, good afternoon. JetBlue 845 airborne, passing through 2500 for 5000.
JetBlue 845 Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14000.
Up to 14000, 845. In flaps, slats. Noise canceling headphones coming on. Look at that. Beautiful departure out of here. We love it. So it's pretty busy there in Boston. I mean, the other fields, as I expected, were pretty dead. But it got really busy there on the ground. Wonder which of the Boston 6 centers we'll talk to. Dave, on the way in, as you know, we talked to 2 different ones. So I don't know. Have we seen what the map looks like yet, Dave? Has anybody like CP or Sheed posted what the center map looks like for this event? Hope it's Noah. I mean, Noah. Hope it's Evan. I'm just now waiting your request for push. Delivery is packed. Yeah, I believe it. I feel like now everyone's just getting online. Boston Center roulette.
JetBlue 845, contact Boston departure 118.25 today.
Boston departure 11825. Thanks to the ATC. Appreciate it. 45. 1-1. This part I don't love about the events. Like, just give me one departure, one center for a while. 825. 11825. Oops. 11825. I hope. Boston departure. Good afternoon. JetBlue 845 airborne passing through 7014.
JetBlue 845 Boston departure. Roger. Render your altitude. Maintain 12,000.
Maintain 2000 for 845.
Actually, JetBlue 845. Stop your climb at 10,000.
All right, we'll stop the climb at 10,000. 845. Can we go to a little bit of engine sound during the flight? Sure. How about that? Waiting for transfer to 126225. I think that's the reason why we're stopping at 10. Who is it? 12. Now stop at 8,000. Yeah, it's coming. 126. Oh, we already talked to Sheet earlier. Although, when we talked to him, I didn't even recognize his voice.
845 traffic, 12 o'clock. 3 miles. Climbing through 12,000 is a heavy 787.
We'll keep an eye out for the traffic. We've got him on TCAS 845.
Boston Jazz 8694 with you.
Just stop climbing.
For
yeah.
Jazz 8694 Boston approach. Hello.
We're threading the needle here. Got this guy and that guy. Oh, that guy's way below me.
27 Jazz 8694.
10,000 feet. Landing lights coming off.
JetBlue 845, come and maintain 12,000.
Up to 12,000, 845.
Approach 2066, descending to 6,000 for the ILS 27. Good 2066, Boston approach. Hello, the Boston altimeter 3.
How many departures are there? A lot.
Short stay, but you can now contact final now 126.5.
I mean, there's 6 of them for Boston. And I think on the way.
806 Boston approach on frequency.
I think on the way in we talked to like 3.
JetBlue 845, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, 845.
Boston approach, JetBlue 806, passing 10,300 feet, descending 6,000. JetBlue 806 Boston.
Yeah, 66 current flight departure, 79 into Boston. It's pretty impressive that they're going to get. I mean, Dave, they're definitely going to get to 100 arrivals this afternoon. I mean, it's a big event, so let's not take that away from it.
Short vector for sequence, turn right heading 060.
Right 060, 845. It was 60, right, guys? Keep me honest here. Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Is that what's happening right now?
American 1423 Boston approach. Hello, Whiskey's current, ILS 27.
I guess.
Are you requesting the runway 22 left?
Well, good news, Swift. They're already vectoring me off the path, so you got a couple extra minutes here.
22 left. American 1423, this will be the ILS runway 22 left to hold short of runway 27.
ILS 22 left to hold short, 27, American 1423.
JetBlue 845, proceed direct Highland.
Direct Highland, 845. Direct Highland. Good old S-turn right there. Yeah, it's interesting about the traffic. I don't know if it's from departure, like they launched us too quickly or not. I mean, I was on the ground for a little bit, but
3,000.
6 arrivals, 6 departures out of Albany.
Reach this frequency and Eric, return to your last assign.
Nice. I'm looking forward to going to Syracuse. It's gonna be nice and quiet over there. I'm the only guy on the frequency, I'm sure. What is it right now in Syracuse? It's not it.
JetBlue 45, contact Boston Center now 123.75, 2375, advise him direct Highland.
2375, and we'll give him the instructions. Thanks to the ATC. JetBlue 845. 12375. Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 845, direct Highland, 14,000. I'm on the right frequency, right? 12375.
Emirates 552 Hotel, contact Boston Center 126.22.
126.22, Emirates 552 ready.
JetBlue 845, Boston Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Up to 230, 845.
JetBlue 716, contact Boston Center, your correction, Boston approach 118.25, good day.
Dave, are you flying out of Albany right now, or into Albany? Or are you just noting the traffic in Albany for everybody who might be wondering at home? Yeah, it's a busy event. What have you got here? So 71 arrivals into Boston, although Dave sees that this is older data, so I'm sure Dave's information is correct there. Albany at 6 and 5, Syracuse at 6 and 6. Hey, so look at this. Somebody departed out of Fort Drum. This guy might have done something. Nantucket's busy. Bradley, 13 and 11, not bad at all. Providence, 6 and 8. 10 and 6 out of Manch. Swift is taxiing now. It's crazy, huh? Yeah, it's super busy on the ground in Boston. I knew it'd be busy there, but I mean, it's just the, just getting your spot in line. Once you're taxiing, it's pretty straightforward. And they're launching pretty quickly, so. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, do the Southwest taxiing over there. I was looking at the stats. Tough to push all that traffic to one airport. Yeah, and that's true of all the... we're talking about Boston now, Dave, right? Not Albany. Only so many controllers can do a Boston during an event. I think the issue is just that, I mean, there's only, like, to your point, there's only one delivery guy and one ground guy. And that's where the backlog is right now. I mean, there's plenty of towers and approaches and all that, but you can only get so many planes off the ground in such time.
JetBlue 1959, are you here?
JetBlue 1969, Thurman at 10,000.
Thank you. Climate maintain.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Dave, they can scream from the rooftops to go to other fields, but ultimately, people are just going to fly to Boston. It's just every airspace has this problem, you know. Like it's in New York, it's always going to be JFK. In Jacksonville, it's always going to be Orlando. In Miami, it's going to be Miami. There's just certain fields that are just going to, no matter what you say. The only way around it, honestly, is if you make it like a crossfire event or feature a specific field. But when you do Boston Tea Party, everyone's going to go to Boston.
Southwest 959, contact Boston Center 126.22. JetBlue 845, contact Boston Center 126.22.
Contact Boston Center 12622, JetBlue 845. This might be Sheet again. 126.
Boston Center, Baron 55 Golfer, leaving 11,500 for 5,500.
Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 845, passing through flight level 200 for 230.
JetBlue 845, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain pilot 260.
Up to 260, 845.
Southwest 959, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain pilot.
What's up, Sadejo? Just got up in the air, heading up to Syracuse. It is Sheed. He sounds like Sheed this time. In New York, I really only use LaGuardia because the approach with the lights on is nice. It is a fun one.
315 Lima Charlie.
Absolutely.
Boeing 289, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good day.
133.72, Boeing 289, have a good day.
Boston Center, November 1327, Juliet with you at 230.
November 132 Central Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Up to 330 now, 27 Juliet.
Dave, are you no longer in whatever? What I don't know what the center is called. Hawaii over there, in that airspace, or is that before your time in Hawaii? Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop.
Cathay 67, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Have a good day.
I'm pretty sure Hallahan is sleeping now. He did his one flight.
119.87, Cathay 67. Have a good day.
Ah, Dave. I'm sorry to hear about your dad, though, but I'm sure I'm sure getting back into whatever airspace you choose to would be pretty easy for you to do that. I mean, I'm sure you're not the first controller to take a break and want to come back. So, in the meantime, though, you get to critique Sheed. That's always fun. We're coming up on our cruising altitude of 260.
November 315, Lima Charlie, contact Boston Center 123.75. Have a good day.
123.75, 315, Lima Charlie, thanks.
Wait for the altitude to level off here, and then we'll increase the speed. I don't critique. I just wish Sheed a happy birthday. Man, he's always about his birthday, huh? Dave, we're just trying to mind our own business, and he's like, hey, did you know it's my birthday today? Typical Sheed.
American 1257, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good day.
Contact New York Center at 125.3. Thanks, American 1257.
32, 2532.
Your birthday clip's still top 5 all-time clips. Nice.
Boston Center, Sun Country 251 with you, flight level 370.
Sun Country 251, Boston
That's a long time ago, though, isn't it, Dave? Isn't it like 2 years ago, maybe? 2 years ago? Year and a half?
Boston Center, Southwest 3526, climbing to 310, passing 270.
Southwest 3526, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight over 320.
Climb maintain 320, Southwest 3526.
2+ years ago, yeah. Gosh, that was so long ago, man. It's hard to believe it's been going on that long. Yeah, that was during the
1959, you there?
start of the pandemic. Let's take a look at the flight plan, because I'm still a little... enter destination data. All right. Well, I knew this flight wasn't going to be very long, but I thought a little more time up in the air. Performance.
Boston Center,
next.
JetBlue 1959, flight level 237, 4350.
Arrival.
Double 1959, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Temp.
Flight level 310, JetBlue 1959.
That's the wrong number. 33. Winds, variable at 6, so according to Sheed, that's 0/6.
Southwest 3526, turn right heading to 60, vectors for your climb.
Turn right heading 260, Southwest 3526.
What happens after Cambridge? I assume I'm going to get radar vectors after Cambridge, but kind of concerning.
Boston Center, Delta 404, climbing through 180 for 190.
Delta 404 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain final.
Oh, we didn't put the arrival in.
That will be the final.
Yikes. Finally lining up. Good luck, sir. December 19th, 2020. Wow. What are the...
JetBlue 1959, clear direct Quins.
Clear direct Quins, JetBlue 1959.
Variables, I have no idea. All right, we'll know in a little bit. I'll just leave it like this for now and hope for the best.
JetBlue 658, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, catch later. 119.875, JetBlue 58, we'll see you. Sun Country 251, what's your Mach number?
251 currently has 5716 for the squawk code.
Mach number?
Oh, Mach number, sorry, Mr. 0.80 currently.
Okay, perfect, thank you. JetBlue 1959, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, JetBlue 1959.
Emirates 555 Heavy Center.
Emirates 552, go ahead.
Is there any possibilities we can climb to 40,000?
Stand by 1 second. Southwest 3526, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Southwest 3526.
Emirates 552, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb maintain 400, thank you.
Delta 404, contact New York Center 125.32, take care.
2532 for Delta 404, have a good day.
Noah is on my tail. Well, I wouldn't be able to see you if you were on my tail. Are you ahead of Swift then, Noah?
JetBlue 451, contact Washington Center 133.72, have a good day.
It's a long tail. Fair enough.
And 3372, just to double check, 3372.
3272, JetBlue 4.
Southwest 3526, turn left heading 230.
Turn left heading 230, Southwest 3526.
Number 1327 Juliet, contact Boston Center 133.45, have a good day.
All right, we're coming up on the end of our little flight plan here. Where am I? I guess I'm just going direct to the airport and then we'll see what happens, so.
Number 1327 Juliet, contact Boston Center 133.45.
Yeah, there we go.
Number 1327 Juliet.
Yeah, 1327 Juliet, sorry about that, had a communication error here.
Boston Center, please, 13345.
At 133, I repeat the last.
3, 3, 4, 5.
3345.
It really is, Dave. He's much more dejected. When I was talking to him when we took off from LaGuardia, he was happy and excited. Now he's already lost all that enthusiasm. He's lost that love and feeling, Dave.
American 1080, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain level 280.
Level 280, American 1080.
Sheets.
1959, clear direct Quins.
Sheets feeling down.
Direct Quins.
Like he can't do it today. I can see his frown. He's just ready to put it all away. Just believe in yourself. There's no giving up. Yeah, that's what's up.
Hello, November 55 Bravo Sierra, flight level 430.
That's all the singing I'll do today.
November 55 Bravo Sierra, Boston, hello. Southwest 3526, clear direct Yazoo.
Direct Yazoo, Southwest 3526.
Thank you, Dave. I think she just needs an upbeat, inspirational song about life. So I have no idea. I don't have a runway set up yet for because I have no idea. The winds are variable.
American 1080, reset transponder, squawk 4710.
So who knows what the
4710 American 1080.
what runway they're using, and there's no digital ATIS.
3526, contact Washington Center 13.
I think he needs some comment when he hands you off.
133.72, Southwest 3526. Good day.
I don't know. Is VATSIM down?
2601, flight level 290.
Delta 2601, Boston Center, good afternoon. Descend at Pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion down, flight level 240, Delta 2601.
Let's see here. Fantastic.
Good day, that has a second mic, flight level 350.
I might reload it. Let's see what happens. Sometimes it stops uploading. I mean, the website's here. You might get that weird error, Arch. Like, are you getting this error? Let's open it up here. Like this. It's just basically their HTTPS isn't working. They're not gonna hack you. Just hit connect anyway. That's weird. Because then I just go here and try this URL. See if I don't know, something's conked up there in the works. All right, so where am I? I'm 8:45. I'm right here. Not Noah. There's Noah.
JetBlue 1959, descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 270.
And we're missing. Oh wait, there he is.
Pilot
Nope.
discretion, flight level
That's not him.
270, JetBlue 1959.
I'm not sure if Swift is off the ground yet. Last I heard, he was lining up. I'm guessing he's off the ground.
Center Delta 3565 with you, climbing flight level 14000 and flight level 230.
Delta 565, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 340 for now.
Up to 340, Delta 565.
Well, this is flight number 3 of the day, and we've got one more flight to go back to Boston after this. Man, IRL, they'd be doing all these flights, and then they'd still be going to Orlando. And they're doing, like, you know, there's obviously a lot more time between flights in real life, so. Company message. Let's see here. Great.
JetBlue 845, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Down to 240, 845. Oh wait, is there Syracuse ATIS? I forgot. I'm assuming this is like normal days. There's got to be a Syracuse ATIS. There is. ILS approach in use. Landing and departing runway 28. All right. Arrival. ILS 28.
Delta 2251, flight level 310.
1 star. Insert.
Delta 2601, contact Boston Center 123.75. Have a good day.
2375 for Delta 2601. Thanks.
Let's see, that's Delta 2251 Boston Center. Hello.
Good afternoon, Boston Center. Charge after Delta VGF 230.
Charlie Alpha Hotel Delta Boston Center. Hello, climb and maintain level 260.
He really sounds dejected. I don't think CP's being very nice to him. Where's the love?
JetBlue 1959, descend and maintain flight level 240. JetBlue 8, discard. JetBlue 1959, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, JetBlue 1959.
Southwest 1014, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Flight level descend, flight level 330, 1014.
Delta 842, descend at Palace Discretion, maintain flight level 240.
South discretion, descend and maintain for level 240, Delta 842.
Delta 845, contact Boston Center 123.75, have a good day.
Over to Boston Center 12375, thanks to the ATC, JetBlue 845. 12375. Oh, we're back to the same guy again? Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 845, level 240. There's a guy like right on my butt.
JetBlue 845, Boston Center, roger. Maintain flight level 240 for now.
Maintain 240, 845.
Boston Center, here, American 335, I'm in your frequency.
November 454 Echo, contact Boston, approach 118.25.
118.25, November 454 Echo.
Sorry, who checked in?
Boston Center, Delta 2601, just checking in. That's at level 240.
Wait a minute, you guys see, they really have like actual strips at the event?
01 Boston Center, descend and maintain 1000, the Albany altimeter 3012.
Down to 11,000 for Delta 2601.
Boston Center, good day, preeminence 1119, flight level 14000.
Hotel Bravo Sierra 119 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
I just saw the picture in Discord.
230.
Let me see if I can open original copy. Look at this. Do they really have real strips? Like, this was my route earlier in the full reroute when we were in Boston. So do they actually have like strips they're giving each other? If so, this event is super nerdy. Like extreme. Not to mention, this keyboard is from 2000, circa Dell 2002. That is an old school keyboard right there. I'm just saying.
128.55 or 128.15?
Dell default for sure. Yes, they're nerds. Wow, I'm impressed. I mean, that is.
JetBlue 845, descend and maintain 11000, expedite, Syracuse altimeter 3012.
Expedite down to 11000, 845. Strap in, boys. I kind of want to see a video of the whole operation. I do too. I thought they were just doing the same thing they usually do, but that's pretty cool. No wonder they haven't got the strips.
Climb and maintain flight level 180.
180, thanks.
Thanks, Sheet. Now I have to expedite my arrival. Unreal.
Delta 11 Tango, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
You got some pictures from one of your friends who crashed the party? Must be nice. I didn't realize that was an option.
Approach 128.12. New York approach, Delta 2440.
Wow, this thing is rocketing down.
JetBlue 66, 10,000 feet, expecting wind 9,000.
Stand by.
Roger.
Altimeter in Syracuse 3012. He's now need that in a second. Excuse me.
Good afternoon again, Boston Center. Chelsea after passing 24,300 feet, descending to flight level 240.
JetBlue 66, Boston Center, flight heading 040, vector for your climb, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Heading 1040 and climb and maintain flight level 190, JetBlue 66.
United.
But that Dell keyboard, I'm pretty sure I used that in college when I was in college in like 2000.
12622, United 1225.
We're still going to Syracuse. Yeah, we're on the arrival now, kind of.
Hotel Bravo
But yes.
Sierra 1119, contact Boston Center 126.22.
Which somebody said earlier that they do these events in like in a college computer lab or something.
126.22.
126.22, minutes 11:19. Thank you, bye-bye.
JetBlue 845, contact Syracuse approach 126.12.
Over to Syracuse Approach 12612. Thanks to the ATC. JetBlue 845.
JetBlue.
126.
Boston,
One,
Charlie Sierra Alpha Hotel Delta.
Good afternoon, Syracuse Approach. JetBlue 845, passing through 15 for 11.
JetBlue 845, Syracuse Bridge, hello. Lima is current, the altimeter 3012. Expect the visual approach or runway 28.
Expect the visual 28 for JetBlue 845.
JetBlue 845, proceed direct Stoda, Sierra Tango Oscar Delta Alpha, across Stoda 3000.
I'm sorry, can you spell that one more time for JetBlue 845?
JetBlue 845, Stoda, Sierra Tango Oscar Delta Alpha. You'll find it on the ILS runway 28 approach, cross Stoda 3000.
Direct Stoda, cross Stoda at 3000, JetBlue 845. I think they used to do the ZLA side on this years ago in the hotel banquet room. Did you ever go to that, Arch? I guess by the virtue of the fact you're saying I think, that means you didn't go. Perhaps. Wants more drag. Put the slats out. I'm assuming it means you didn't go there. It would be cool to do. I mean, to go to an event like that. I mean, it's the closest thing we get to like a LAN party, you know? That's the advantage of ATC. Like, you can't really do that with pilots because of the amount of gear and heavy computers you need. For ATC, you can run it on almost any piece of hardware, right? You don't need like any kind of beefy machine. You were at Denver back then. Don't deceive yourself. It is no. It is a LAN party. This is the closest thing to a LAN party that we get in flight sim. My point was that you can't really do that with pilots because can you imagine like all like your joysticks and beefy gear? You can't provide it for people. I mean, you could, but everyone's gonna complain. Plus the software, you have to get all your airports in there. It would be kind of cool though if you could do that, like a real like LAN party. I mean, it'd be a pain. Well, talk about a pain in the butt to get all your stuff there, but it would be pretty darn cool to be able to like hang out during cruise and whatnot. You're still a baby to ZLA airspace, hence why I'm so low on the app. I just assumed you were low on the go to approach because you were lazy, Arch, but your answer works too. Makes sense though. Once you're comfortable, you want to let the Canadians beat you and Nomad get to a higher point before you and let him show you up. I understand that. I respect your decision. We're not questioning your manliness. Only Lena is. I would never do that, of course. I'm your friend. I'm not sure we're going to make it down to 3,000. I don't know why they held me up so high for so long, but I think we can make it. But I think IRL, we'd be getting a vector to, break off some of this altitude. Yeah, no worries, Arch. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. Because you sent Lena in here to do your dirty work earlier. But, I was working ZDV Center when some of the newer pilots on the network were still in high school with their fathers. Fair point, fair point. But you have your time in. You're a lifer, Arch. You're like that guy in the prison yard that has the old white beard, and they're not sure exactly what you did to get in here, but you've been in here since before anybody else was there. There you go, Arch. Perfect. "20 years on the network, lifer is the correct term." Indeed. Did you control last night during the event? I know you weren't streaming because I was watching Derek's stream, but I wasn't sure if you were controlling offline. or if you had Ben doing it. In Ben we trust. Some guys on the network have been cleared to all centers and refuse to do anything above ground. Hey, man. It's their video game to play, right? I mean, to be fair, if Nomad hadn't ever streamed, he'd probably still be on tower. They all just gave him crap for not doing that. So we're a little high here, but I think we can make it.
JetBlue 845, the Syracuse Airport, you're 12 o'clock, 10 miles, report at site.
We've got the field in sight now, 845.
JetBlue 845, clear visual approach, runway 28, tower is on, 120.3, good afternoon.
Clear for the visual, give tower a call. Thanks to the ATC, appreciate it. We'll catch you on the way back out. JetBlue 845. All right, tower 120.3. We can make this, but we're high on the approach. Stop it. 120. Syracuse Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 845, visual 28.
JetBlue 845, Syracuse Tower, good afternoon. Winds variable at 6, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28, JetBlue 845. All right, flaps 1. Gear down, gear's going down. We got to slow down, and I've still got slats out. We just got to slow down here. Let's do that. Performance. 133 on the speed. I'm going to slow to final approach speed. Slats. Flaps 3. Arm spoilers. Full flaps. Go around is going to be 2,000. Big problem with SoCal is when you work SoCal approach, you have more traffic on than most centers do in the whole airspace. This is true. I feel like you guys in New York Center probably have the worst of it in terms of sheer amount of traffic for per airspace or every mile, whatever it is. I'm just getting everything ready here for the taxiing. Ground is going to be up 1217. All right, I got to take control of this. We're still a little high on the arrival here. We got it though. Too high, too high. It's all right.
1,000.
1,000 feet, stabilized, missed approach altitude, probably not set, but in my mind it's set. We're just a little high. It's not too bad, and we're a little on the left. Let's correct this.
500.
There we go.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
We're down. Not on the center line, but good touchdown. That should be a pretty good landing rate. Easy, Noah. Easy, Noah.
JetBlue 845, welcome to Syracuse. Exit right when able. Contact ground 121.7.
Right when able, give ground a call. JetBlue 845. Thank you. There we're going to take Zulu out of here. Out on the grass, Noah. Ground, check.
4735.
Hey, Papa Juliet, be back correct. Advise, ready to taxi.
Wilco to taxi, Papa J. Thanks again.
Syracuse ground, good afternoon. JetBlue, 845 clear runway 28 on Zulu. Requesting taxi to the gates, please.
JetBlue, 845, taxi to the terminal via Alpha Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot to the gates, 845, thanks. Where are we going? Gate 3 today. Oh, landing rate predictions here. Old school. Let's see. Landing rate was minus 165. So if you play Price is Right rules, then I believe A350 Boss won.
Request ATC clearance.
So gate
Sierra Delta Lima, confirm your, this is Syracuse ground, confirm your call sign is Skydrift.
Federal 2772.
Foxtrot is this one up here.
Sierra Delta Lima 2772, clearance is available. It'll be a full route clearance, advise ready to copy.
And then gate 3 is, I'm pretty sure, where this plane. No, I think it's clear.
2772, ready to copy.
2772, clear to the John F. Kennedy Airport
Reason
via
1.
the Syracuse 2 departure. Radar vectors Pompey, Papa, Oscar, Mike, Papa, Yankee. The Tango 391 airway to Hotel November Kilo, direct Kingston, India Golf November, then the Kingston 1 arrival. Maintain 4,000, departure frequency 126.125, squawk 4740.
And we're here. Be board, please. That wasn't a Southwest taxi. That was just efficient with my time. Try not to waste the fuel, you know. All right, so so far that's the best landing I think we've had today. Get another crack at it in Boston. One more flight to do, ladies and gentlemen. Noah, how far out are you? And Swift, are you still here? Once I land Syracuse, I'm going to get off my PC for a bit. Probably fly back to Boston at night. Nice.
Did you copy my transmission?
So this is the Syracuse airport.
2772, cleared for John F. K. Syracuse 2 departure, direct to India Golf November, 24,000, departure frequency.
Here's the sign. This is probably the most interesting part of this airport scenery, is the Syracuse sign.
4740. Is it correct?
2772, everything is correct other than the route.
Yeah, there you go, Hawks. I'd cook that with grease.
And Kingston. Nice. So you're clear.
Noah is 36 miles out.
Syracuse 2 departure, radar vectors, Pompey,
you know,
that's Papa, Oscar,
nothing
Mike,
special, but nothing
Papa,
amazing either.
Yankee. Join the Tango 39er.
Coming a bit lower for a softer touchdown in the zone. Yeah, the problem with it, I was just high to begin with, so I was constantly fighting the altitude coming down.
India Golf
All right,
November.
one more flight to do, guys, is going to be today. JetBlue 374. Whew, it's a lot of flying. JetBlue 374. Get a new flight plan in here.
2772, Syracuse 2 departure.
Try to get 3 reds, 1 white. The problem with the Pappy lights, and I can never trust the Pappy lights. Sometimes I know I'm like right on the money, and they're still saying that I'm too high or too low. So who knows? 374, Syracuse, back to Boston. Stop it. That's fine.
Your first waypoint is Pompey. That's Papa Oscar Mike.
28, that looks right. Auto.
And then the airway is the Tango 391 airway.
Depends on the airport also, 350. Some airports are, I think, better than others at doing that. I forgot to do the altitude. Altitude, 25,000.
In Syracuse, ground citation for Papa Juliet for taxi, spot 32.
If anyone's flying back, here's the
runway 28, taxi via Yankee Mike
route.
Lima, cross runway Tree at Mike.
Runway 28 via Yankee Mike and Lima cleared across 33 at Mike, Papa J, thanks. Lima, Papa J.
File. There you go. Disconnect from the network. JetBlue 374. 25 VATSIM. That is the wrong. There we go. Cool. All right, let's get it going here. Last flight of the day, guys. Syracuse back to Boston. There's picks of the controller room in the Boston RTX ATC. I'm not a member of that. I'm like weird about this phase. Nothing against them. I just have a real hang up about joining Discords. Like, I don't want to be in 800 Discords. So like I really need to be committed to join a Discord. But I was hoping someone would have posted a photo in Sheed's Discord. Alas. All right, for the last flight of the day, we are JetBlue 374. HyperX is good. Winds request. Cool. Knit. I'm thoroughly impressed with the Phoenix's ability to reuse the aircraft. It's doing a really good job with that. So, very happy. Import the next flight, please. Cool. Mass and balance. Load. 6 point. Darn it. 6.1. 56.8. 30.1.
2772.
David, same way. I was in about 200 Discord channels at one point. Way too many notifications. Yeah, that's why I just. I really don't join other. That's the reason why I don't have a Discord for myself, because I just don't think that.
Sent you a private message.
I don't know that the world needs another Discord.
Oscar Mike Papa Yankee.
Let's get our clearance out of here.
Papa Oscar Mike Papa Yankee. 2772. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries at all. Read back correct. Advise ready to push.
Syracuse ground. Good afternoon. JetBlue 374 IFR Boston.
JetBlue 374. I have a full route clearance available for you. Advise
Again?
ready to copy.
Ready to copy. 374.
JetBlue 374, clear to the Boston airport via the Syracuse to departure. Radar vectors Syracuse, Sierra Yankee Romeo. Join the Tango 608 airway to Maria, Mike Alpha, Romeo India Alpha. Direct Ponct, Papa Oscar November, Charlie Tango. J Fun to arrival. Maintain 4,000.
Expect flight level 230 as your final altitude. Departure frequency will be 126.125. Squawk 4745.
Clear to Boston via the Syracuse 2 departure, the radar vector Syracuse, the Tango 608 airway to Maria, and then Ponct, JFun 2 arrival, 4,000 on departure, 230, 10 minutes for departure, squawk 4745, JetBlue 374.
JetBlue 374, reback correct, advise, ready to push.
Give you a call for push 374. All right.
Papa Juliet holding short 28.
Departure 28, Syracuse 2.
Papa Juliet, contact tower on 120.3 and have a great flight.
So that's not in here. There's no.
120.3, Papa J. Thanks so much.
I think Lambs was in the original one, right? There's no Lambs anymore. Get rid of Lambs. And then flight plan. Syracuse.
2772, ready for pushback and start.
That's not it.
JetBlue 2772, pushback into the ramp, your discretion.
Syracuse.
Expect runway 28
Airways.
via Foxtrot Alpha.
Tango. It's not Tango. Tango. 608.
Expect runway 28.
What?
Via Fox Alpha.
2772, I'm potentially going to change that on you. You can expect instead exiting the ramp via Tango.
Ramp via Tango, 2772.
Hold on a second. Something's. The airway's not working. I wonder if it's something. JetBlue 845.
JetBlue 845. Do you mean JetBlue 374 or Syracuse Ground?
Yeah, sorry, JetBlue 374. My apologies. Can you confirm after in our full reroute there, the airway after Syracuse is Tango 608?
Tango 608 Maria. Yeah, that's correct.
Can you spell Tango 608 for JetBlue 374?
Yeah, I recognize that's a low altitude airway. It's on the prep route, and you can request higher, and they'll give you higher up to flight level 230.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out, like in my computer here, what's the name of the route. I'm not finding it. What was it? 608? It's gonna be somewhere in this area. Does anyone know which airway it is? T608? Oh, Tango. Oh god. Alright, that's embarrassing. Thank you, Dave. Maria. Got it. And then Boston arrival. 22 left, I'm pretty sure. Not yet. JFun 2. Bonked. Insert.
Syracuse ground, November 251, Charlie Victor at the General Aviation ramp, requesting IFR clearance to Rochester.
All right, we got it.
November 251, Charlie Victor. Syracuse ground, I have a full route.
No, are you landing soon?
You. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, November 251, Charlie Victor.
Not this.
1 Charlie Victor, clear to the Rochester Airport.
I pulled up the. Well, the thing was, Dave, this is my fault. When he said Tango, I'm literally writing out Tango. It's just T60. That's the problem.
Romeo Oscar Charlie.
Swift is 5 minutes out. You're behind Noah, I think, though.
Departure frequency 126.125. Squawk 4751.
Up 0.0.
Do you mind repeating that? Sorry, November 251 Charlie Victor.
1 Charlie Victor, no problem. Clear to the Rochester Airport via the Syracuse 2 departure. Radar vectors Syracuse
Landed.
Sierra Yankee Romeo. Direct
Sorry, I missed it, dude.
Rochester VOR. That's
You gotta scream.
Romeo Oscar
Is that you?
Charlie. Direct.
Why can't I see your livery?
4000. Departure frequency.
Oh, no, that's you up there. Never mind. That's not you. You're right there. Well, welcome to Syracuse.
47 Flight 1.
Direct Rochester via the Syracuse 2 departure. Maintain 4,000 feet. There's 126.125, squawk 4751, November 251, Charlie Victor.
1 Charlie Victor, reback correct, advise ready to taxi. Break American 1080, are you on my frequency, Syracuse Grand?
Affirmative.
American 1080, and taxi to the terminal via Alpha Bravo Sierra.
Alpha Bravo Sierra, American 1080.
There's Noah. Okay. I think we finally got it. What are we doing on time here? Yeah, just got to get this going and we're good. Company messages, clear those out. AOC, receive messages, load sheet, accept, return, load sheet, accept, return. What? Another one? Wish there was a I hate these company messages. They were cool the first like 5 times I ever used them, and now they're just annoying.
772, ready to set.
2772, runway 28, taxi via...
Swift, you descended early? Wow, what's that like? I'm waking everyone up in upstate New York. Nice. I had the opposite problem. I was coming in like a bat out of hell.
Actually, never mind. Go ahead, runway 28, taxi via Tango Bravo Alpha, cross 33 on Alpha.
Look at this parking job, by the way. Bravo.
Clear for taxi via Tango Bravo Alpha, cross the runway 33 on Alpha to 2772.
All right. APU's been on this whole time, so we're good on that.
Change your taxi a little bit. You're taxiing on Alpha there. Left turn Echo into the ramp.
Left Echo American 1080, good day.
Syracuse Ground, good afternoon. Canada 3168 with information Lima on VFR to Toronto Pearson. We are at the Millionaire ramp, ready for taxi.
Ground services. Doop, doop. Connect the tug.
Canada Air 3168, Syracuse Ground, thank you for Lima. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000 within 5 miles of the Syracuse Airport. Departure frequency is 126.1.
They made you take the long way around, Noah?
4752.
Wonder why. Unless he knows that you're at a different gate.
Okay, maintain VFR
like
at
IRL.
below 3,000 in the Syracuse area. Departure frequency 126.125 and squawk 4752 for Canada Air 3168.
Canada Air 3168, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi.
Ready for taxi.
November 251 Charlie Victor, tuck raise taxi.
Canada 3168, runway 28, taxi via Alpha across
It's
runway
way busier here than I thought it would be on the ground. I thought I'd be talking to like the only person on the ground, and now there's two guys ahead of me already.
And cross 33 Canada 3168.
Syracuse Ground, JetBlue 374, we're ready for push start.
Runway 28, via Alpha, cross 33 right.
Oh.
November 251 Charlie Victor.
I think I stepped on him. I think I made an oopsie. This is the that's the this is the payware one phase. I forgot who made it, but I believe it is. Syracuse Ground, JetBlue 374, ready for push and start. I bumped slew mode and it messed up my config. Now I gotta hand fly it. Yikes! Gotta watch out for that Y button, Swift. It's a doozy. There's Noah, made it to the gate. Uh-oh. What happened to Syracuse Ground? I think we...
2772, Syracuse Ground. You still with me?
2772, 772, can you repeat, please?
Yeah, this is Syracuse.
It's cold here.
I was just talking to our radar vector controller, and he is going to be changing the route back to what you had originally. So if you have a minute, I'll send that to you for you to copy. November 251, Charlie Victor. Runway, I believe you said you were ready for taxi. Runway 28, taxi via hotel. November Yankee, Mike, Lima, cross runway Tree at Mike.
Taxi to runway 28 via hotel. November Yankee, Mike, Lima, cross runway 33 right at Mike. November 251, Charlie Victor.
2772, Syracuse ground. Do you copy?
772,
This is going great.
All right, 2772, we're going to reroute you back to where you were before. Advise when you're ready to copy that.
I think I like the look of the Neo better. I don't know. The Neo is like very bulbous. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't have a strong opinion, honestly.
No, I'm going to change your route. Advise when you're ready to copy.
To 772, Roger. Ready to copy.
You're cleared to the John F. Kennedy Airport via the Syracuse 2 departure, direct Kingston.
No, well, wake me up when it's
India
our turn to
Gulf
push and
November,
start.
And then the Kingston 1 arrival. The rest of your clearance remains unchanged.
Can you repeat the copy, please?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. 2772.
No worries. You are cleared to John F. Kennedy via the Syracuse 2 departure, direct Kingston. That's India Gulf November. And then the Kingston 1 arrival for JFK.
Two 772 cleared for John F. K via Syracuse 2 departure, direct
Weather update.
India Gulf November 1 arrival for John F. Kennedy 2772.
2772, that is correct. You can contact tower on 120.3 and have a great flight.
All right, my turn now.
Tower on 120.3. Thanks, and sorry for the misunderstanding.
Not a problem at all, 2772. Have a good one.
Syracuse ground, JetBlue 374, ready for push and start.
JetBlue 374, push into the ramp, your discretion. Advise ready to taxi.
All right, my discretion for push and start and give you a call for taxi 374. Turning 1.
November 251, Charlie Victor. After crossing runway Tree, holding short of runway 28, contact tower 120.3 and have a great flight.
That guy is V1 taxiing it down there. You like the CEOs better? Yeah, like I said, I don't have a strong opinion one way or another.
Yeah, you're going to cross runway 33 on the other side of 33, holding short of 28. Contact tower 120.
As long as I don't die a painful death, I'm happy. There you go. Oh, I see you now. On final.
Runway 33 on the other side of runway 33.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Whoop, whoop,
Tower
whoop.
120.3. November 251.
Turning 2.
You got it. Canada Air 3168, after crossing runway Tree, holding short of runway 28. Contact tower 120.3. Have a great flight.
Over to 120.3 after crossing 33, Canada Air 3168. Thank you.
See, there's Swift is coming in. All right, engine 2 is coming online. Weird that I can't see his landing lights. I can see his landing lights there, but not... Unless this thing's in the way. Entirely possible. I don't know. All right, let's see here. 1, doop, 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 doop. Your pitch went? Oh boy. You'll be fine. You got this. Syracuse ground, JetBlue 374, ready for taxi. Excuse me.
JetBlue 374, runway 28, taxi via Tango, Bravo, Alpha, cross runway tree at Alpha.
Taxi 28, Tango, Bravo, Alpha, cross 33 at Alpha, JetBlue 374. Hoping to get a nice view here of the landing. Tango, Bravo, Alpha. There he is. So it's a right and a left. All right, so this is Swift coming in hot from what we understand. One last flight, guys. Heading over to Boston. Thank you guys for all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I know that Saturday, people are busy. Did you... What? Noah, did you see the message? Are you still on the network? Hold on a second. I make this turn and check out the landing. Here he comes. Oh, look at that. Perfect landing. Ah. Butter, you did it. Nicely done.
JetBlue 374 after crossing runway tree, holding short runway 28, contact tower 120.3. Have a great flight.
After crossing 33 and holding short at 28, give tower a call. Appreciate the ATC. Thank you guys for doing the event. Appreciate it. JetBlue 374.
Thanks for flying it.
Nicely done, Swift, considering your pitch went. And you almost took out some cows about 20 miles out. Not bad at all. So I don't know if you've been here. Forgetting for a minute that Jacksonville is synonymous with boring Florida, why not consider a VFR IFR flight out of Jacksonville to help Alex earn his S2 rating? Boring Florida. This is 3-3. This is 3-3. All right, cool.
Syracuse ground, JetBlue 745, clear runway 28 on high speed.
JetBlue 745, taxi to terminal, straight ahead on Foxtrot.
Straight on Foxtrot to terminal, JetBlue 745.
Is this tower 120.3? Indeed it is. It's weird being back in Syracuse taxiing here and Savage causing problems.
Victor, runway 28, line up and wait.
Didn't die, you did it.
Line up and wait, runway 28, November 251, Charlie.
Nicely done, Swift. You almost did. Well, the landing looked good. Everything. I can't speak for what happened outside the field, but once you crossed the threshold, it was great. Slide slope wasn't follow. Oh, glide slope. Strange. How new is your experimental version? The Syracuse Tower, JetBlue 374 holding short runway 28.
JetBlue 374, Syracuse Tower, good afternoon. Canada Air 3168, contact departure.
Over to departure, Canada Air 3168, thanks.
Frequency 126125.
November 251, Charlie Victor, fly runway heading, wind variable at 6, runway 28, cleared to takeoff.
Yeah, well, the experimental works fine for me, but the question is, like, which experimental you have, because the experimental gets updated, like, every day, doesn't it? I like this guy. I mean, it's the wrong model, obviously, but look at his wheels. His top back wheels are up about 10 feet in the air. It's pretty funny, and he's bouncing around. I'm not sure what he's supposed to be, but clearly not that aircraft. Well, Swift, you got to blame your extremely junior first officer. That's the sensible solution.
JetBlue 374, runway 28, line up and wait.
Line up and wait with 28, 374. How's the event going today?
Pretty good.
Is there Dommy's pizza all around?
November 251 Charlie Victor, contact departure.
I guess not. I think that's a no on the Dommy's pizza. When the A380 from Flyer comes out, will I review it? Absolutely.
Contact departure.
Can you please have a frequency from 251 Charlie Victor?
November 251 Charlie Victor, departure is 126.12.
126.12, November 251 Charlie Victor.
Oh, you bumped Y. The airplane threw the flight directors out the window, wouldn't follow it. Then on final pitch went out. Yikes. A380 from LAX, gate 154. Boy, are you asking the right? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, you still landed it, Swift. I think you even hit one of the touchdown markers, so. I think that Syracuse secures first Noah for getting the landing gear, then this. It's true.
JetBlue 374, fly runway heading, winds 260 at 6, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 28, JetBlue 374.
November 251 Charlie Victor, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble putting in the frequency here.
Airspeed's alive.
251 Charlie Victor, roger.
I forgot this is where we landed without the landing gear. Thanks, Noah. 80 knots, check.
November 251 Charlie Victor, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360 on November 251 Charlie Victor.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Goodbye, Syracuse. Thanks for having us. Autopilot on. Very loud. Welcome back to the
Charlie Victor, maintain 4,000, please.
Maintain 4,000, November 251 Charlie Victor.
JetBlue 374, contact departure.
Over to departure, thanks to the ATC, JetBlue 374.
And November 251 Charlie Victor.
Syracuse departure, good afternoon. JetBlue 374, runway heading, passing through 3,500 for 4,000.
JetBlue 374, Syracuse departure. Hello again, your radar contact. Time to take 10,000, turn left to direct Maria.
Up to 10,000 and direct to Maria for JetBlue 374. Direct to Maria.
Syracuse departure, November 251 Charlie Victor.
November 251 Charlie Victor, Syracuse departure. Glad you made it, sir. Welcome aboard your radar contact. Turn left, proceed direct to Rochester.
Proceed direct to Rochester, November 251 Charlie Victor.
And November 251 Charlie Victor, climb and take 10,000.
Sorry, do you mind repeating that? November 251 Charlie Victor.
November 251 Charlie Victor, climb and maintain 10,000.
Man, I'm sorry, I'm having a moment here with the ground scenery. It looks really good. I wish I could do, I guess I should do more GA then. But the ground looks really good.
Center, 119.87, good afternoon. Forward 119.87, Canada Air 3168.
All right, I think we...
Blue 374, Boston Center 123.75, good afternoon.
Over to Boston Center, thanks for the ATC, JetBlue 374. I was going to be lazy and I'll do it one more time. Putting in these things in the dial really stinks. I'm getting very lazy with the frequency changes now. 7...
House lobby, you had to maintain 9,000, Boston altimeter 3011.
3011, lobby 9,000, port 943.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, Albany approach 3282.
3282, 1 Takeoff Sierra.
Club 711, pilot suppression, maintain 1000, the 11 and altimeter 3013.
3013 and when I ball
nice,
110 random.
Airpress 26, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230,
Southwest 1129, climb and maintain flight level 230, do not exceed 250 knots.
230, not exceed 250 knots, 1129.
Man, I can't get a word in here.
Delta 122, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Hey, climb and maintain flight level 230,
Sorry, Alaska 575, are you still here?
Yeah,
126.22.
126.22.
Delta 1548, Boston Center, 126.22.
2662, thanks, Delta.
Delta 122, disregard. Delta 122, I did give you flight level 230, right?
Hey,
Roger.
Boston Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 374, level 10,000, direct Maria.
JetBlue 374, Boston Center, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, 374. Well, there goes Syracuse Airport, so.
Delta 324.
Last flight of the day, guys. Over to Boston. Man. A lot of, not that my wife will have any sympathy for me later, but quite a lot of energy to do all this.
For about 1 minute.
A lot of concentration.
November 121 Echo. Roger, that's fine. Boston Center, November 645 Tango Bravo 11 10.
There's another plane right there. See, earlier we couldn't see the other airplane, but here I can see this guy right there. That dude. So I don't know. Maybe it's just his lights weren't on or something. It's just strange. I can see that guy, and he's easily, 20, 30, some odd miles away at least, right? Still there. I can still see his lights. So I don't know.
November 98189, when able, advise you of the weather and NOTAMs at Morrisville. Say approach request.
We've got the weather and NOTAMs at Morrisville, and we'd like the RNAV Alpha approaching to Morrisville.
How busy is it in Boston right now? It's going to be a zoo, I imagine.
Roger.
85 arrivals.
For the RNAV Alpha.
Actually, I thought it'd be in the triple digits by now.
November 189.
So.
121 Echo's back.
Is Ice still here? Ice, how's it going in DC? 17 arrivals. It's not bad at all. That's a lot of people doing, what, Boston to DCA, right? Now let's see arrivals. Boston, 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 Boston.
JetBlue 374, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain 230, 374. 230.
Boston Center, hello, it's Jet 609 with you, past 13,400 for 1.
Ground stopping, really? Why do you have a ground stop? Wait, ground stop in Boston or in DC? In Reagan or National, whatever.
WestJet 6.
It doesn't seem like you have that much traffic.
Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Unless it's bad weather or something like
Climb maintain flight level 230.
In DC for ZBW landers.
Contact Boston Center 126.22.
It doesn't seem like they're that. I mean, they're busy, but they're not even triple digits yet.
For 7 Golf Bravo, clear direct autumn. Clear
Wow.
direct autumn.
I mean, you do have quite a conga line coming.
I'm going to get 262 right now. Hey, Golf Bravo, maintain 300 knots or greater
To
for
meet
now.
the in-trail. You know who's at fault for that, Ice, right? That is better CP, 100%. She wouldn't mind. She would never issue that. But CP, the fun police.
Transition and what was the altimeter?
3011.
Ground stops go at 20 and then spacing.
41 pilot discretion down to 1000. Burlington altimeter is 3008.
Glad I'm flying on the J-Fun.
PD down to 1000. Walker 1241.
Got standard pressure.
Number 98189 cross rifts at or above 6,800. Cleared RNAV Alpha approach Morrisville.
Rivs at or above 6,800, cleared RNAV Alpha approach into Morrisville, November 189er.
November 121 Alpha, 121 Echo, what's your speed?
121 Echo is at 293 knots.
Roger, Airpress 26, Boston Center 123.75.
123.756.
I'm sorry, it's 126.22, 2622.
2622, 121 Echo.
Southwest 1129, resume normal speed, Boston Center 126.22.
Normal speed 126.22, 1129. See ya.
Delta 122, Boston
He's
Center
busy.
126.22.
This sounds like a VATSIM event. Maybe it's just him on this particular part of the airspace, but this is the northern part.
121.1, 711.
United 1136, contact Boston Center 126.22.
2622, United 1136, thank you.
Number 645 Tango Bravo, contact Albany approach 132.82.
132.82, 645 Tango Bravo.
Westjet 609, contact Boston Center 126.22.
126.22, Westjet 609.
November 7 Golf Bravo, descend via J-Front 2, arrival, runway 22 left transition, except maintain 300 knots or greater, the Boston altimeter 3011.
Descend via the J-Front 2, arrival, 22, ILS 22, and look at the altimeter in a second.
121 Echo is with you at 243, descending via J-Front 2, 22 left.
Number 121 Echo, roger, 4943,
Did
Boston approach
I filed
128.25.
250, right?
11825, 121 Echo.
No, 230.
Number 7 Golf Bravo, the Boston altimeter 3011, maintain 300 knots or greater.
3011, or 3011 and 300 greater, 7 Golf Bravo.
Well, we're only going up to 230 today.
Pilot Club, disregard.
Let's see. Put that in here. New. 230. It's interesting how busy they are. That they're doing a ground stop in DC. I'm guessing it's partially also because not just because of the DC traffic, but where they are, you get all that southerly traffic that comes in from Florida and all that, and it all combines in together basically right before you hit the Roebuck. So, man, glad I missed the ground stop then, because I was thinking about doing a bunch of DCA routes, but I wanted something a little more variety to it. So, feel better about that. Do you know how to fly the A380? Boy, do I have no idea. No, the only planes I really have any kind of semblance of knowledge in is the Airbus, the A320, A321, the Embraer, and that's about it.
Boston Center, climate maintained by level 230.
That's basically it, yeah. I mean, the 737 and the 767, I flew an X-plane a little bit, but I wouldn't call myself proficient in that. I just can. I think I have a cheat sheet somewhere for that one. Never learned 7.4. It just seemed too complicated for me. But the 7.3, I vaguely remember how to do it. I could probably figure it out again, but it's been a while. I've not flown a 737 since. I mean, literally in years.
The Manchester altimeter 3010. 10.
You think the 7.4 is easier than the 7.3? I mean, I have to imagine. I don't have experience with it, but everyone I've ever seen fly the 7.4 it seems more difficult. The biggest thing I would struggle with the Boeings, more so than, I mean, the flight computer's easy, It's just getting all the overhead panel in the right order, because if you do it in the wrong way, you'll lose power to the airplane. Usually like when you're turning on gens on and turning your ground power off, that kind of thing. Like, I think most of the time I've screwed up by doing them in the wrong order, and then I lose power, and then you lose everything and screws you up. That was the 767 in X-Plane. So, you know, it had a little complex. But I do miss it. I wouldn't. I mean, if they have a 767 come out for Microsoft Flight Simulator, that's pretty good. I'd be pretty happy with that. I'll probably pick up the. I mean, I'm almost certainly going to pick up the PMDG 737-800 when that comes out.
United 5016, Boston Center, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, United 5016.
All right, we're at 23, so I'm going to speed up here before I get a speed restriction thrown at me, which I'm sure is coming my way a little bit.
Walker 1241, contact Berlin Center.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's what all airplanes 350. It's just practice. That's the thing I've learned with all aircraft is after like 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5. Let's say 4 or 5 run-throughs. You should, if you do them 4 or 5 run-throughs, like, you know, in a close amount of time, you should probably get the hang of it. I just remember when I first learned it, man, it was a real hack job. I would only learn like the real basics of it, and it was not pretty. But once you get the Boeing up in the air, it's pretty easy to do, you know. So it's all about repetition. I feel like that's always the challenge with any airplane is, you know, learning the procedures, doing it enough times to be proficient at it, and then flying it often enough that you don't forget about it, which I have not done with the Boeings. I'm way out of practice with that.
Boston Center, JetBlue 716 at 14,000.
Seems like he's on the landline there. So this guy is right next to me. The Pilot Club 810 is right behind me on my butt coming in from Buffalo. And then this guy is going, oh, but that's not, he's no factor on that. That guy's way ahead of me. Where's this guy going?
Boston Center, JetBlue 716 at 14,000.
Yeah, so it's really just, he should slow him down. I think he stepped away, guys.
Airfront 23, Boston Center, good afternoon. This is going to maintain 1,000. The Burlington altimeter 3008.
And can you give me the QNH, please?
3008.
Yeah, but in hectopascal, please. Never mind.
Boston Center, TBM 550, Romeo Juliet, flight level 200.
TBM 550, Romeo Juliet, Boston, good afternoon.
Yep.
Good afternoon.
United 1051 descent via the J Fund
18011.
Stand by 1.
Oops.
JetBlue 716 14,000.
180 at 11. Yep.
Talk to you. Club 810, Boston, descend and maintain level 250 for
Temp was 33, right? Yep.
250 for Pilot Club 810.
United 1051 Center.
United 1051 Boston. Stand by, I'll give you instructions in a moment.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, they're, I don't know if it's just our airspace or in general they're really busy, but...
1051, descend via J Fund 2 arrival.
Glad I got some flights in earlier this morning.
3011.
Alright, spec 27 and we'll descend for G Fund arrival, 1051.
United 1051, apologies, it's runway 22 left. Descend via for 22 left.
Oh, okay, that's what I expected, 22 left, 1051.
JetBlue 716 checking in 14,000 Blazer 1 departure.
JetBlue 716 Boston Center, good afternoon, climbing tempo 300.
They've swapped controllers. This is a different guy now.
Airspeed limitations and climb step by. Roger. JetBlue 221, say airspeed.
JetBlue 221, we just had a lower. We're going back down to 250.
JetBlue 220, climbing tempo 360, maintain 250 knots or greater in the climb.
360, maintain 25 knots or greater. JetBlue 221 will do.
Boston Center Southwest
We must
1238.
be close to our topic to sun.
Direct team is TN, level 10.
I guess not. I'm used to being much higher up on the J Fund, coming in from like, you know, somewhere further out, so I guess we don't. We have a little bit of time to go.
Climbing tempo 330.
60 miles.
Climbing tempo 330. Southern.
Boston Center Delta 2565, level 279 and descending to 240.
Well, it's going to be interesting coming in here.
2565 Boston.
So I guess we're not going to talk to CP on this one. We didn't talk to Evan. We didn't talk to CP on the center controllers. Evan, we didn't talk to. Sheed, we talked to. I don't think I talked to Mitch either. Oh, CP's not on right now, or he went somewhere else.
Air Canada 2081 9000.
I'm waiting on the handoff. Stand by.
And JetBlue 716, we need to step out for about 5 minutes. Is there any restriction we need to apply to comply with before we step out?
JetBlue 716, climb at 250 knots.
Roger, climb at 250 knots, JetBlue 716. And are we able to step out for about 5 minutes?
Ooh, arrival's starting to drop in Boston, 79 now. So maybe people are starting to got their fill in the afternoon. All in all, not bad.
Southwest 1238, climbing tempo 240.
Climb flight level 240. Southwest W.
Checking my email.
1051, contact.
All these emails that I thought I unsubscribed from.
On 18.25.
18.25. NV21.
Oh, wrong button.
JetBlue 374, descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, altimeter 3011.
Descend via the J-Fund 2, runway 22 left transition, JetBlue 374.
JetBlue 374, thanks, best speed till Monster.
Best speed till Monster for 374.
Pilot Club 810, descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston, altimeter 3011.
Descend via J-Fund 22 left transition, Pilot Club 8.
François 6, can I go flight level 070?
What the other guy read back? Stand by.
Boston Center, flagship 550 with you 240.
Okay, apparently not. Air France 26, contact Burlington approach 121.1, see you, thanks.
Boston Center, flagship 550.
Hi, did I call you?
Boston Center, flagship 550 is with you, flight level 240.
Air France 26, 121.1.
Boston Center, BBJ 1 Papa Echo, checking
getting,
in.
dicey in there.
Bridge
Woo.
arrival into New Haven.
Spicy.
Southwest 1238, contact Boston Center 126.22.
Boston Center 126.22, Southwest W.
Boston Center, flex at 550.
What the? What is blinking?
United 441, level of 14,000.
Something on fire behind me?
United 441, climbing table 230.
Flight level 230 for United 441.
Target on 2081, Boston, get up.
Oh, it's like the lights are like flickering.
Sir, 98189er, you need to cancel IFR on the air on the ground. This frequency change advisory is approved. Advisory 189er. One Papa Echo, standby one, I'll just look that up.
All right, so once we go down here, we're on 22 left. So the bottom of 22 left is going to be.
Boston Center, flex at 550.
Flight at 550, Boston, good afternoon.
Boston Center, flex at 550. We're trying to make sure we're on our right frequency. We're with you at 240.
Flex at 550, descend to maintain level 220.
220, flex at 550.
So once we pass, he wanted me best speed. So once we pass Monster, I'll start slowing down, and then we'll begin our descent.
550, expedite descent 220 for traffic.
Expedite 220 for traffic, flex at 550.
So 2565,
playing ahead of me.
maintain 1000.
Beep 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 boop boop beep 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 boop boop beep 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 beep.
2555 wiper at 1000.
Boston Busy Bee 661's out of 28.2 to cross, I think it was 20 before Pony at 240.
JetBlue 221, contact Boston Center 126.22. JetBlue 221, 126.22.
126.22, JetBlue 221, have it on.
JetBlue 716, 126.22.
12622, bye.
United 441, 126.22.
126.22 for United 441.
Resuming normal speed. And once the speed comes down, we'll start the descent.
Busy Bee 661's at a 27.3 for 20 out of Pony.
RP Volcom, what's up, man? Which site? Which site was that? This one? The map? Vatastic. Here, post a chat for you. If that's the one you're talking about. Otherwise, let me know.
Request further descent, and we will need our approach into New Haven.
Number 1, Papa Echo, contact, descend to maintain 15,000.
Descend to maintain 15,000, 1 Papa Echo.
And 1 Papa Echo, the Bradley.
Low auto brake.
Altimeter 3013.
Arm the spoilers.
3013, 1 Papa Echo.
Boston Busy Bee 661, 24 or 26.3 for 20 out of Pony at 240.
Company message, huh?
And Busy Bee 661, Boston. Good afternoon. I don't know if I have your tag. Say your location again.
Right now we're 16 northwest of Pony, descending across it at or 20 out at 240.
Busy Bee 661.
And hope you're doing well, Volcom. Thanks for joining us here. We're on our last flight of the day, heading down to Boston from Syracuse. We've done, as you can see in the title, LaGuardia to Nantucket, Nantucket to Boston, Boston to Syracuse, and now Syracuse to Boston. They're doing the, there's still time, by the way, if any of you want to do the event. Boston will have full staffing until 7 p.m. Eastern time, so you've got another 3 hours or so, a little less than 3 hours. Do a quick flight. It's always a fun event when you get to do that. And the cool thing is almost all the controllers online are in the same room together in real life, so it's kind of neat when you have that level of realism, kind of like in a real air traffic control center facility, whatever you want to call it. The place that Hawks goes to from time to time. Then after this, I think I'm going to go round up the kiddies and we're going to go out to dinner. Not sure where we're going to go, but we're going to go somewhere.
Boston Center, citation 85 Kilo Tango, 8,000, climbing 10,000 out of Saratoga County on a 350 heading.
Citation 85 Kilo Tango, Boston Center, climbing takeoff 200.
200, 5 Kilo Tango.
Boston Center, flexed at 550, would like to go down to 9. We're just in some weather right now. We'd like to descend a little bit.
Pressure 550, descend file stretch, maintain 16,000. The Albany altimeter 3011.
Gonna maintain 16,000.
I just missed you when I flew into LaGuardia. Oh, cool. Earlier today. Yeah, I hope you got a chance to talk to LaGuardia John, who was there. He does, I mean, as you know, great guy. You might have, well, depending on how close you missed me, another guy who was in the chat, we did a flight together out of there, and he was a little behind, so you might have seen him.
550 Romeo Juliet, descend and maintain 1,000. The Bradley altimeter.
Where did you fly Volcom?
3013.
3013 and descend 1,000 for TBM 550 Romeo Juliet.
All right, let's get the weather again in Boston. 3011.
JetBlue 374, contact Boston approach on 1218.25.
Over to Boston approach, 128125. JetBlue 374, thank you. 128, 125. One, two, three. Boston approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 374 on the JFund 2 arrival, passing through 17,000.
JetBlue 374, this is New York approach. Let me find out who you need to be with.
28125. Get the wrong one. Hey.
JetBlue 374, return to your previous frequency and just ask them again what the frequency you need to go to is.
Sorry about that, 374.
All good.
Boston Center, JetBlue 374. Can you repeat the frequency for Boston approach?
118.25.
11825. 11825 for JetBlue 374. Thank you.
Bixby 661, descend across wiper 11000.
118.
The Providence altimeter 3017.
Boston approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 374 on the JFund 2 arrival, passing through 15. You're going to St. Louis to LaGuardia, now heading to Kansas City. Nice. I wish there was better scenery for either Kansas City or St. Louis in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm not sure which sim you're in, Volcom, but I don't think there's any good payware scenery anywhere. All right, am I on the right frequency? 118. Boston, 118.250. 118.250. 118. Ah.
I don't control that. I'm sorry. I can't assign that.
Roger, 1 for Baker.
All right, here we go.
About 16 miles.
Third time's the
north
charm.
of Noli, inbound to land, runway, we have information, Yankee, runway 22 left.
Boston approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 374 on the JFund 2, passing through 13,000 feet.
Ksyr 976, squawk 0372.
Squawk 0372, Ksyr 976.
Boston approach, Honda Jet 3, wind Charlie Bravo, 14,000 on the left 67 direction on.
Everyone call me back in 2 minutes.
It's getting real in here. Whew. I feel like all the controllers are like... It's surprising there's this many controllers and it's this busy. I would think, given how many controllers are on, it wouldn't be quite that busy. For each controller, I mean. But this is like the second or third frazzled controller we've dealt with. It's not easy. I'm not saying their job is easy. I'm just saying that usually when they have this many controllers, there's so many, it lessens the load on any particular one.
TBM 6 Lima, Mike, contact Boston Center, Boston approach now, 120.6 so long.
120.6.
I wish Kansas City would do my A2C training. Yeah, there are some RTACs that are just never on, and Kansas City Center is one of them.
Number 1, Charlie Bravo, Boston Center, 133.45.
133.45, Honda Jet 3,
So, to your point, if they did more training, then they would have more. I feel like just in general, there's a staffing issue up and down the chain. So you've got to catch 22. They can't train anybody because there's nobody to train them. but they need more people to be able to be online, to be able to train more people. It's a vicious cycle.
Ksyr 976, are you IFR or VFR?
I'm VFR.
Ksyr 976, roger. Remain clear of the Boston Class Bravo airspace. I'll get back to you.
Roger that.
Actually, I'll tell you what, Ksyr 976, fly heading 1, you're cleared in the Boston Class Bravo airspace, 2,000 or below, and fly heading 180. Number 4, Papa Whiskey, contact the Boston approach, 124.9 is so long. Number 4, Papa Whiskey, Boston approach, 124.9 or so long. Number 4, Papa Whiskey, are you still with me? Are you still taking oxygen, breathing, responding to anything?
It is Falcon. There's a lot of RTX that are like
JetBlue
that.
374, you with me?
JetBlue 374.
JetBlue 374, did I already give you the descent via?
Negative, but I did get a descent via from the previous controller on the J Fund.
Perfect. JetBlue 374, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3011, advise when you've got Yankee.
J Fund 2 arrival, 22 left transition. We've got Yankee on board, 374.
Boston approach, Pilot Club 810, descending 11900.
You just applied for transfer to New York? Well, I hope that you get a little more support there one way or another. I don't know enough about it, you know. I mean, part of me, Volcom, is like, nah, dude, you should stay in Kansas City so you could, you know, help right the wrong, if you will. But at the same time, I mean, you can't be sitting there and sitting on your hands, you know. If it's a lost cause, it's a lost cause, so I get that. 10,000 feet, landing lights coming on.
Ksyr 976.
Ksyr 976, go ahead.
Ksyr 976, flying 240.
Heading 240, Ksyr 976.
Ksyr 976, you can expect to land runway 22 right.
Expecting 22 right.
22 right landing, that's strange.
Ksyr
unusual.
976.
I know he's a GA aircraft, so that's probably why, but usually 22 right is for departure, 22 left for arrivals.
810, did you get my transmission? 1000 currently.
Pilot Club 810, Boston negative, but I'm glad you're with me now. Descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3011, and just confirm when you've got information. Yankee.
J Fund 22 left, have Yankee. Thank you very much, Pilot Club 810.
So we got broken at 6,000, overcast 7,500, which is what we're kind of going through now. 3011. Alright, we're going to change the chart back to taxi information when I need that. Navigraph died on me. Cool.
JetBlue 374, contact the Boston approach now, 119.65, so on.
119.65, JetBlue 374. 119.65.
Ksyr 976, turn right into 60.
And heavy, you're 6 miles from Wayne, cross lane at or above 3,000, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach to hold short of runway 27.
Cross lane at or above 3,000, at or below 3,000, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach. Delta 59.
Delta 59 heavy, it's Wayne at or above 3,000.
At or above 3,000, sorry.
Boston approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 374 on the J Fund 2, 22 left transition, passing through 6,800 feet.
JetBlue 374, Boston approach low, descend and maintain 5,000, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach to hold short of runway 27.
Down to 5,000 and expect the ILS 22 left holding short of 27, JetBlue 374.
November 7 Golf Bravo, turn right heading 110, speed 190.
I was looking at it as I'll do my training at that place. I'll actually be active and then maybe transfer back to help. And that makes sense. So if he gives me down to 5,000, that means ignore the altitude restrictions, right? Just go down to 5.
Maintaining 190 knots until advised, Delta 59.
I think that's what that means.
November 7 Golf Bravo, caution wake turbulence following a heavy A330 on the approach.
We'll do it.
Roger. 7 Golf Bravo.
Speed assist again here. 20. Sure, not done now. I am. We'll go down to 210.
Boston approach, Pilot Club 810, 8,200.
Pilot Club 810, Boston approach low, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach to hold short of runway 27.
So to hold short of 27.
Expect the 22 left to hold short.
Holy, that's a short landing.
Delta 59 heavy speed 170.
What are you supposed to do? Like stop on the runway?
132.22, get it.
Does anyone know? Like if it's hold short of 27, does that mean you're literally stopping on the runway? Because there's no taxiway.
132.22, sorry.
November 7 Golf Bravo speed 170 knots now.
I mean, there's like
maintain 3,000.
there's no turnoffs before 27.
JetBlue 374 to center maintain 4,000.
Down to 4, 374.
Pilot Club 810 to center maintain 4,000.
Down to 4, Pilot Club 810.
November 7 Golf Bravo, turn right heading 190, drawing the runway 22 left localizer. Actually 200, drawing the runway 22 left localizer.
200,
Think you stop on the runway? I guess. I mean, I got no choice. there's no taxi. There's no exit ways off there. I'm gonna switch to a medium auto brake. I would never usually do that in Boston because the 22 left is a pretty long runway. But if I got to stop before 27, then I mean, you got to hit the numbers and then slam on the brakes.
40 to rejoin. JetBlue 371, turn right heading 130. Vectors the final.
Right 130, 374. 1.
November 7 Golf Bravo, you're going to start your descent?
Yeah, I'm working out, sorry about that.
November 7 Golf Bravo, descent maintain 2,000.
If ATC Chassis tell is YouTube's fault. Hey, Christina, welcome.
Are you going to be able to make
So that's why SimAware was showing so many flights to Boston. I'm too scared to do VATSIM yet. Well, Christina, first of all, you're right, there's an event. Second of all, actually, you are right. You probably shouldn't do this event. Events are not worth. If you're brand new, then you've got the right approach. No pun intended.
JetBlue 371, reaching 3,000, reduce speed to 210.
Reaching 3,000, bring the speed down to 210, 374.
November 7 Golf Bravo.
If you're brand new to VATSIM, what you want to do is find some guy. You want to find some controller on like a tower or an approach, and with like not a lot of traffic there, and just be like, hey, I'm brand new, want to try things out, that kind of a thing.
I've got the AT-30 in sight, 7 Golf Bravo.
November 7 Golf Bravo, follow that traffic, clear visual approach, runway 22 left to hold short of runway 27.
All right, Hawk says I should stop on the runway. Okay. I'm just so ingrained not to stop on the runway, you know. So, Christina, I think you got the right idea there. With
JetBlue 374, gonna be through the localizer, turn right heading 250, join the runway 22 left localizer.
Right 250, join the localizer 374.
Club 810 traffic at 11 o'clock, 2 miles southbound, a Twin Cessna at 1,500.
Club 810 looking.
250. Yep, starting the quiet place. Find some controller online. I would message them, be like, hey, I'm brand new. Is it cool if I come on here and give this a try? They'll probably say yes. I mean, unless they're busy with an event, which you probably know that just by looking at the map. So, but welcome, by the way.
JetBlue 374, you're 3 miles from Wayne, cross Wayne at or above 3,000, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach to hold short of runway 27, speed 190 knots until advised.
Cross, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, and 190 knots until advised, and hold short of clear the approach on 22 left, and we're going to be holding short of 27, JetBlue 374.
Don't worry, it's a lot for me to say too.
Flaps 2. Clear to land 22 left short of 27. If you accept it, you'll stop on the runway and wait for the crossing clearance. Yeah, it's just strange to me, Hawks, to stop on a runway, you know, on an active runway.
Down to 3,000 and you say 190, Pop Club 810.
All right, there's the localizer. So now we're going down to, what is that, 1,700 at focus? We're on the glide already. That was easy.
Club 810, you are...
Landing lights are on, right? Yep.
I'm sorry. 2 miles from Noli, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
They're giving me
Arch.
They're giving me we're landing 22 left. And we have to hold short of 27. So there's no exit with taxiways. So we're gonna possibly have to stop on the runway.
JetBlue 374 traffic. 2 o'clock, 3 miles southbound at Twin Cessna at 1,500.
We got the traffic in sight. 374.
JetBlue 374, thanks. 170 till Vocus Towers 132.22. Good night.
170 till Vocus, give tower a call. 374. Thanks for the great job. All right, I have no idea what Boston Tower it is. It's not the usual one. 13222, I think is what it is.
Pilot Club 810, if you need it, heading 250 to rejoin.
Delta 59, cleared the active taxiway via Charlie.
You're down. Boston Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 374 on the ILS 22 left, holding short of 27.
November 7, Golf Bravo, turn right heading 290, climb and maintain 3000.
290, 3000, 7 Golf Bravo.
JetBlue 374, Boston Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 27.
Clear to land, 22 left, hold short, 27, 374. Who am I?
United 641, continue to the end, left Mike, right Bravo.
Continue and left Mike, right Bravo, United 641.
American 37 Bravo, I need you to move the airplane, taxi via Mike, hold short, runway 27.
All right. Christina currently descending into, nice. How do you like the 600?
7 Golf Bravo heading 270, connect Boston on 133.0.
133.0, 270, 7 Golf Bravo.
Delta 59er holding.
I don't know why the Hawks. See why the lights are flickering?
Hold short 22 right and monitor 128.8.
I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to fly the airplane 4 times in a row.
All right, American 37 Bravo. Where are you going?
Holding short now. I had an airplane to the right on Mike, so I couldn't go right.
Yeah, I didn't want you to go that way on Mike. That's why I told you to go the other way. That's fine. Hold short of 22 right at Kilo and monitor 128.8.
Stabilize and approach altitude set.
128, monitor, Goshen Air Record December.
Tower Delta 1283, LS 27. Delta 1283 Boston Tower, runway 27, clear to land. Traffic will end the crossing runway, hold short the intersection.
Clear to line 27, 1253.
United 641, thanks for your help. Taxi Bravo and hold short Juliet.
I think I would get kicked off the network if I did that. They're not taking
American 2249, hold short of runway 22 left, landing
the airplane
traffic.
here.
Only show 22 left, American 2249.
Plane is mine.
United 641, connect ground point 9er, take care.
Ground point 9er, we'll see you in at 6500.
It's breezy over here.
Boston Tower, Pilot Club 810, ILS 22 left.
100 above.
Pilot Club 810, Boston Tower, hello, runway 22 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 27.
Minimum.
Landing.
Boston Tower, you were breaking up there at the end. Was that a clear to land, or what was it?
Pilot Club 810, runway 22 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 27.
Clear land 22 left, hold short, 27, Pilot Club 810.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Oh boy. Well, you know, oh god, was that 27? Please don't be 27. Please be 33. That was not 27. Woo!
JetBlue 374 right, Quebec, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right, Quebec, hold short, 22 right, 374.
American 2245, traffic 3 out without delay, cross runway 22 left at Echo and hold short of runway 22 right.
Cross runway 22 left at Echo and hold short 22 right, American 2249.
JetBlue 374, monitor 128.8, thanks for your help.
Monitor 1288, 374. All right. Mistakes were made there. Mistakes.
American 2249, traffic 2 out, hurry up.
Copy, 2249.
American 2249, thanks. When you get to the other side, towers 128.8. Thank you again for your help.
JetBlue 374 without delay, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, contact ground 49er.
Cross 22 right at Foxtrot with as fast as possible and give ground a call on the other side, 374.
Suncountry 252, runway 22 right, line up away.
Line up away, 22 right, Suncountry 252.
Not my best landing. I'm not proud of that one. Just remember how good it was in Syracuse, that's all. Whew. Wow, all my frames have disappeared. All right, ground is 1219er.
Short of Alpha 2.
Bravo short of Alpha 2.
Boston ground, Care 976 is holding short of Quebec on Charlie.
Care 976, Boston ground, I'll be right back with you.
Roger that.
All right, Delta 59, you're now blocking Alpha. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to send you to the Echo Gate. Can you make a right-hand turn where you're at now and take that around the horn?
Making a right-hand turn where I am and taking it around the horn.
All right. United 1567, just give way to the Delta Airbus ahead.
Giving way to the Airbus ahead, United 1567.
American 33, left turn Alpha 2, left turn Alpha, hold short taxiway Echo. So 2 left-hand turns and hold short Echo.
Roger, left Alpha 2, left Alpha, and we'll hold short of Echo, American 33.
Yeah, I misread the. I saw
American 37 Bravo. I'll tell you what, just take Kilo all
3-3 left instead of 2-7. So I misread it.
Delta 1283 Boston ground, hold short taxiway Kilo.
Hold short Kilo, 1253, Kilo.
Delta 1331, follow the American Airbus ahead. It's going to be 2 left turns, hold short F Echo.
Call the American, and then
yeah, so I stopped way too early on that one.
Boston ground, JetBlue 363, ready to taxi.
Sorry, Christina said the 600 feels fluid after the 320.
363 runway 22
you have
right,
flickering. I lost my primary PFD.
November,
Yikes. Although my flickering's fixed now. I just had to slam the airplane into the ground and it fixed it.
Taxi via November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, JetBlue 363.
Unit 202,
Oh my God.
San Echo 2 Bravo.
They're a little busy here on ground.
Pushback and stop.
United 1202, just monitor next
Look
time.
how many
It is pretty
planes are
busy,
here,
but,
guys.
push on to
Look at
Alpha's
this.
approved runway 22 right for departure. American 33, right-hand turn, Echo to the gate.
Right, runway 22 right, departure, United 202.
American 33, right-hand turn, Echo to the gate, g'day.
It probably is Swift.
For American 33, got stuff on.
American 33, right-hand turn, Echo to the gate.
Right-hand turn, Echo to the gate.
American 2249, you're going to follow the Delta 737 into the ramp. So there's going to be a 7-3 from the right. Follow the Delta.
I'm going to do this guy a favor and disconnect from the network. I would love to. I mean, I'm kind of hard-pressed for time here. But I mean, I'm doing him a favor by disconnecting from the network and just going to my gate. I don't need to have ground simulated for me. That's okay. Well, that was fun, though. But, man, if you're going to be flying in these last couple hours in Boston, like earlier today, I thought it was totally fine. Now it is a zoo. I would not advise Boston. I'd go somewhere else. Unless you just don't mind waiting a while to get off the ground. But landing rate was minus 384. Yeah, it was not a great landing. I was looking at 3-3 left instead of 2-7. So that was my mistake. We'll take this next gate over here. Yeah, I don't mind the busy events, but like it's gone from like busy to like insane. This is Charlie 20. It's fine. I mean, the ground guy is just, it's a zoo because, yeah. APU on. Yep. And there you go. I wonder if it's going to be worse when I get there. I'll arrive around 6 Eastern. I mean, you could. The good news for you, Swift, is when you get here, you could just disconnect like I did, because you don't really care about simulating ground. I don't. Maybe you do. Yeah, you don't. Well, there was a Southwest. There was a lot of weird planes here in the Charlie Gate, so I do enjoy ground. I mean, I would, but he was so busy that there was another. When I was still waiting over there was another plane next to me on my right. So I'm doing him a favor by disconnecting. I feel like. Call me crazy. All right, well, that does it. Thank you guys so much for joining us here. Appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. 4 flights today, and I really need to get up because my butt really hurts from sitting on this chair for this long. I was not bored. The flights moved pretty well. I thought we had a good job. The landing in Syracuse is probably my best landing, followed by the landing in Nantucket. Both Boston landings were bad. It was a little breezy on final approach there. So, well, what's interesting, Swift, to me is if I'm ground, I don't know the process, but I would say that if you're ground in Boston, you should prioritize the aircraft coming off the runways versus guys who are at the gates looking to taxi. But, you know, that's just me. I don't know. Art says, I did disconnect last Tuesday because of the pilot error. Wait, what? I did... Oh, doing a disconnect off the network? Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, disconnect him. You never want to be that guy. I thought I was going to get yelled at for stopping on the runway, but luckily I was okay on that. So, all right, guys, thank you guys for joining me here. Really appreciate it. Thank you to the Boston folks for putting on a great event. We'll always love having ATC everywhere. Wish there was more of it, but hope they had a good time as well. We'll have another live broadcast sometime soon. I'm not sure exactly when, but you never know. Until then, have a great time, everybody. Thank you for joining us here. And talk soon. Bye, everybody.